Hello, hello, people are watching. Hi guys. I'm just putting up some links, so give me 1 second. Whoa. I should probably mute the one on my computer. That would be good. This is super weird. So I'm not sure what I'm going to be doing today. Thank you, Shadow. I appreciate it. Oh, okay. Hang on 1 second. Let me see if I can fix it. I'm not sure how I'm going to fix it. Gotta find the right thing here. That's not it. Oh, here we go. Maybe that's it. Okay. Is that a little bit better? Or is that too high? Can anyone still hear me? Hi, Kevin. Hopefully you guys can hear me. I turned the microphone up a little bit. It's good? Okay, cool. Alright, let me get back in the thing now. Wow, it's a party in here. I gotta find a chair so I can, like, you know, make it daylight. Is there a chair in here? Chair. There's a chair. Okay, hopefully there's a little more light. Okay, so what do you guys want to do? I'm not really sure what I planned on doing. I didn't plan on doing too much, I guess. What missions do I have that we can just, you know, we can do? I went and got a bunch of stuff at Good Neighbor last night while I was playing, so we could go do those. Or you could go find Nick Valentine. I haven't done that yet. Oh, I could show you guys the beginnings of my red rocket, since I'm really close. It's not very good so far, but, you know, it's coming along. It's very, very beginning stages. Oh my gosh, this character is so freaking, like, she has no AP. Is there no sound? I promise I'm talking. Okay, so maybe it is just, whoa. Okay, so maybe it's just you, Kevin, I'm sorry. Okay, so this is the beginnings of my red rocket that's going to become a caravan station. So yeah, there's plans for, you know, housing and all that, but so far I've only got like a wall and a little like check-in kind of station thing going on over here, and a little spot for Brahmin and to come in. Brahmin, I guess, and dogs, because I have the dogs mod on. But yeah, I built a little barn and everything. With a little roof, not roof. What's that called? You guys know what that is. I'm not even gonna try. So yeah, that's the extent of this settlement so far, but I have grand plans for it. I did not realize that emojis can cause the chat to be weird on PS4. I'll have to remember that for the future. So yeah, do you guys want to do some building? Do you want to see me kind of run around and attempt to shoot things? I mean, I have McCready, so, you know, he'll probably do all of it for me. Kevin. It's okay. It happens to the best of us. I would show you guys a little more, some more settlements, but this is a new file, so that's the first one I've started over here. I've got everyone in Sanctuary, and then, you know, I've been trying to unlock some, so I don't know what else I have to unlock. I haven't gotten very far. Down here, at least. Still have to go unlock Coastal Cottage, and what else? There's a bunch of crap over here that I don't know. Greentop Nursery. 10 Pines. What else is over here? Oh, there's Outpost Simonja up there. Really surprised I got that one. County Crossing. What other ones are there that aren't like... Oh, I could, well, maybe get Egret Tours. I am still working on Kevin's build challenge. It's on my other file, though. So this one's the newest one. The other one has all my other random builds. I guess I could probably load that one up if you guys want to see some really old things from before I actually started putting things on YouTube. Oh, don't wait for me. If you're waiting for me to like put it in the community stuff, that one video you were gonna do. Don't wait for me, because I take forever to do builds. Okay, so you guys want to see my old stuff? At least Flo does. I'm happy you're in here, Flo. I'm happy you're all in here. Okay, so let's go back to the main menu. Wow, that was fast. Okay. Let's go to this one. And I don't know what I was doing. Holy cow. Okay. I'm trying to remember what I needed. All that should be okay if I just do that without those. Because I don't think that affects anything big. Hopefully my game doesn't crash. Let's pray. Okay, I'll keep that in mind, Kevin. I'll try to get it done for you. I've been editing this Murkwater, the community thing for the Murkwater challenge, all day, and so I'm like, I'm kind of glad I'm streaming because it's, you know, a nice break. Oh wow, that is really late for you. I tried to kind of keep it a little bit early, you know, for me, but also, you know, sort of at the end of the day in case people were doing something or whatever. 1:20 in Spain. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Time differences. Exactly. That's the worst part. Oh, I was trying to get Dance out of his power armor. That's what I was doing. Okay, well, sorry, Dance. You're just gonna, you're just gonna be. There's like blood everywhere because I was trying to shoot it off of him. I don't think I have anything at Red Rocket. Did I build anything at Sanctuary? Let's go see. This is my. Whoa, frame rates. Hello. Welcome back. Glad to have you back. That dog, like, respawns. Yeah, I don't think I have anything fun at Sanctuary in this build. I actually have not done a full Sanctuary build, like, ever. So I've got, like, a lame little guard tower. Who's up there? Is that Sturgis? Yeah. Yeah, finally doing something, Sturgis. Good job. This is... Oh, these are all the set pieces for my fireplace videos. So yeah, I did all those on this file. So if you haven't seen that, I'm gonna show myself, you know. Yep. Don't think I have anything else here. Carla, where's your Brahmin? Do you have a dog instead of a Brahmin? Oh, I have the Vault Tech guy. Man, I forget about all these people here. Hey, Di, how are ya? Glad you made it. And thank you. I really like those stupid little fireplaces. Did I do anything in here? No, just fire barrels. Yeah, I think Sanctuary kind of turned into my my set piece kind of filming location because I don't have anything good here. Let's see, what else do I have? Am I addicted to something? I'm addicted to alcohol. What do you know? Let's see here. What is this? Abernathy? Didn't build anything at Abernathy on this one. 10 Pines, no. I really like doing the editing. That's some of my favorite parts of filming, actually, is going through and doing the editing, but it takes forever because I'm so picky. But yeah, I mean, I'd be willing to help you out. I don't think you guys want to go see my coastal cottage. You've already seen it. Where else have I built? Oh my gosh, I can't even, like, think. I haven't built, like, anywhere. Oh, okay, here, we'll go to Oberlin Station. There's nothing wrong with them being basic. As long as it gets the point across. To be honest, a lot of my build stuff comes from watching too many fan vids on YouTube and watching too much of Evil Vikings build videos, because he does lots of cool stuff. So, oh, where am I? Okay, so this is my Oberlin Station that's actually still kind of in progress, but you guys can have a sneak peek of it, because I plan on kind of overhauling some of it now that I have more in the USO in terms of, like, the those curtain things. So my original plan for it was to build sort of like there used to be a carnival here, kind of like a roadside attraction carnival thing. And so I was trying to build like a giant circus tent with, well, this is before Place Anywhere, so I was trying to build this giant circus tent, and but it was going to be like a raider thing. So like it was an old circus that had been sort of abandoned or whatever, obviously during the over the years during the war, and then raiders came in and took it over. So yeah, I've got controller. Okay, that was really weird. It just like glitched for a second and was pushing me into the door. Creepy. That was like a ghost or something. Are there ghosts here? Hope there's not ghosts here. Yeah, so those are all empty. And then, what else is in here? Oh, here's my little garden. So yeah, I thought this was kind of clever, putting a garden in the, you know, in the boxcar. That was kind of cool. And did I delete the thing for this? Maybe I deleted the little, yeah, because this is against a fence, so yeah, okay. Well, thank you. It's definitely still in the early stages, and it's probably going to get a revamp now that we have better curtains and Place Anywhere. So yeah, but this is going to be like the main tent area where it was kind of like a marketplace sort of thing. Thought about using those slave collars because, why not? They're raiders. But and then all of these were going to be sort of in the same vein as like the upper stands, where some of the more important people in the community, lived in these little boxcars, and of course the manager, or not the manager, the leader of the settlement would live in this building over here. And then there was going to be, several areas around where there were tents kind of set up where people were just sleeping on the ground or, whatever. And then there were going to be little, what's it called? I'm blanking really hard. It's like I can't speak today. Dang it. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? They're little like booths and stuff, like you see at carnivals. The little booths for like the winning prizes and getting food and all that. So yeah, so those are going to be over there, and this is going to turn into a magnificent raider settlement. But I got to keep working on it because it's still pretty bad. Still in the early stages. Where else can we go? I really haven't done a lot of like intense building anywhere else. I did a lot of stuff on my castle, which I don't ever really plan to put this up. Where is the castle? It's down here. I don't plan to put this up because I'm going to actually do a legitimate castle build. So hey Z, how are ya? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, it's really, really irritating having to do the plants that way, because it's like sometimes it just doesn't work out when you're decorating or trying to build something and you want to squish a bunch of plants into, one small spot. Man, the gang's all here tonight. Yeah, my castle is booming. Okay. When's my next vid? Is that for me? I'm not sure when my next thing's gonna be up. I need to get the Murkwater thing done. But I also have a couple builds that I've been trying to work on, so I'm not exactly sure. But this is my castle. So this is all done without Place Anywhere, so lots of why is my flashlight on? I'm glad I'm giving you some ideas. That's the whole point. A lot of these ideas I want to rework now that I've kind of gotten back into building and figured out some different ways to build. So, oh, okay, that's for Z. I was gonna say, woman, I am working as fast as I can. No, I'm just kidding. Anyway, so this is my castle, but I was really, really proud of this wall. Am I stepping on this guy? No, okay. I was really proud of this wall because I did it without Place Anywhere, and I glitched those walls into the what's it called? Into the blocks. So yeah, glitched in some concrete, and I put this door in here. So this does. It's actually a double-sided door. I was really proud of myself for figuring that out. Yeah, get back to your post. But yeah, so when you go outside, then now dance is locked out. Haha. But this is, I was going to do, like a big walkway, and glitching. Exactly. That's the only way you can do this on PS4, or at least it used to be. It still kind of is with Place Anywhere. But anyway, this was going to be a big walkway, and there was going to be, like streets and all that, but I get distracted very easily. So, but yeah, I liked the way that this turned out with the different platforms, and I like this the glass and warehouse pieces. And here's Preston, my favorite, guard up here, because he well, okay, I say he never leaves his spot, but he hardly ever leaves his spot. Oh, crashes are never fun, Z. I noticed that you mentioned that your Murkwater, you were having a lot of problems because it was crashing, and I thought you did a good job with it, regardless, so... Is it a mod issue, do you think? But yeah, we've got... So this was like a little, just kind of a... Not a bunkhouse, just a little relaxing spot, for the guards that are up here. And what else? This is my bar. This took me forever to do, and the settlers can't path through this, but I can, so I guess that's what matters. But this is sort of the upstairs area of the bar, where people can just come in and lounge and play pool, and I really liked that skyline poster thing. Hurry back, Die. So, people can hang out up here. And then down here, do I still have my ghoul? Yes, I do. My ghoul bartender. He's like the coolest dude in this entire settlement. But yeah, so this is my bar that's very basic because it's just built on rubble. And I'm sure it gets really cold because this is just mesh. Most of us are bitches. Is that what you're gonna? Is that what you're getting at? This is also where I keep all of my companions, so if I need to switch them out, then I know they're all right here. But it does get annoying when I'm trying to do something and, like drop off all my items or something, and they're like, hey, you need help with that? And they're all talking at once. Okay, Dance, listen. Ada, shut up. You are the worst. I hate her. So, yeah. This is the entrance here. Kind of took this from Dave, Evil Viking, because he's all about the Minutemen. So, but this door also does do that other thing where it shuts and that locks people out. Can you tell I'm a paranoid settlement builder, not settler builder? Got my plants. Okay, you need to just back up just a second, Dance. Seriously, I love you, but just take a chill pill. Hurry back, cat. This is where we have all of the different... Okay, this Deacon. I thought it was a ghoul at first. What is going on here? It's a ghoul with like a feral ghoul. That was weird. Oh, man. Anyway, power armor stations, different things there. And then down here, there was plans for specific plants, so anything that would need to be in a greenhouse, those kinds of things. And up here we have all of our bunks. So I separated them out by men and women, but it doesn't really matter because they're all pretty similar. So, and dude, I'm about to leave Dance behind. He's running into me. But cat pictures, like I do, and more bunks. So, dude, okay, listen.
Hey.
Not trade.
Hey.
Speak your mind. I promise not to judge.
Good, because I'm gonna leave your ass behind. Dismiss.
I think I need to run my mission solo for a while.
I'll head back to the bunker and wait for you there. Just
Dance has no pieces on his armor.
honestly don't know what I'd do.
Oh, Dance, stop it. You're breaking my heart. Okay, Dance has no pieces on his power armor because I was trying to figure out the newest mod on the Bethesda site for getting Dance out of his power armor, because I've wanted him out of his power armor so I can put him in different clothes and actually make it seem like he isn't associated with the Brotherhood anymore. And so I was trying to get him out of it, and one of the mods has enabled it, or it's supposed to have enabled you to shoot his fusion core. And so I tried to shoot his fusion core, and all that happened is his power armor pieces flew off, and so, you know, he doesn't have any power armor pieces on anymore. So that happened. But yeah, that's my castle. It's a little bit derpy, but you know, I tried. Bye, Uno. Take care, and yeah, definitely, we'll see you around. What's in here? Did I decorate this? They have a single stove, some shelves, and some sinks. Yep, that's all you need, right? Those are all my workstations. Yeah, this kind of just became my catch-all, I think. Okay, Shadow, definitely come hang out with us again, and hopefully I will be streaming more in the future. If you guys, you know, like hearing my voice and seeing what I'm up to and all that. Anyway, this is my general's quarters. Got all of my different power armors, and I'm not sure what I was doing with this one. I think it was just because it was XO1, but, you know. I wish I could, like, put Dance back in his old power armor. That'd be cool. You know, nice clean bed, all of my magazines and junk. That's a really dangerous looking computer. Oh, and then of course, you've got all of your stuff in here, like miscellaneous stuff. So, you know, if people want to come see me, they gotta come see me in my office. I spent entirely too long putting these up on the shelf, and they're not even like they're not OC Decorator put up there or anything, so they could fall off at a moment's notice. I'm surprised they haven't actually. Oh, I'm missing bobbleheads. I'm missing a lot of bobbleheads. I should fix that. What else do I got over here? Oh, I've got my clinic, which is very sanitary, as you can see. My general store, which is very well stocked, as you can see. And hopefully we'll have a hairdresser in here. Weapons and armor. Who is supposed to be doing the weapons? Thank you for doing your job. Oh crap, I just remembered Hancock is in charge of the clothing, which explains why the mannequins are naked. Good job, Hancock. And the very barren barracks, I suppose. The other ones outside are a lot better. Oh my god, Ada, shut up. I hate her so much. You guys don't even understand. I'm sure you guys do not like specific companions as well. Junk decoration without make static is a real pain. It is the worst. Damn straight I should stay on point. Yeah, Hancock leaves Good Neighbor and he's, you know, stuck working the armor. Or the clothing store in my castle. Where else should we go? I actually don't have Curie. She's still in Vault 88. I should go get her. Oh, did I miss somebody? Kanamis. Is that how you say your name? Well, however it is, welcome. I am glad you're here joining me on the stream. Just kind of walking around seeing what I've done at my old settlements. I really don't have a lot to show you guys, unfortunately. I guess I haven't built a whole lot. Either that or I just tore it all down. Do I have anything in my Murkwater? Oh yeah, that's my Mercer safe house. So yeah, my Murkwater where the dude kills people is my Mercer safe house. Haha. What else? I have my Jamaica plane, which I'm actually... Go get her out? Ooh, I should go get her out. Should we go find Curie and get her? Kanamis. Okay, cool. Did you build a vault? Well, I tried. It might still be down in vault, whatever it is, 88? Is it? Curie's in vault 81. That's, okay, I mixed her up. Yeah, I did build a little bit in vault 88. Oh my gosh, loading screens. I really hope there's that Yao Guai is not here. I think I killed it forever ago. How do I get in here? Vault 81. But anyway, yes, I did try to build a vault, and some of the pieces and stuff were really terrible to work with, but the only reason I tried to build a vault, which I wasn't even interested in trying to build it, the only reason was because I needed the slot machines for my speakeasy. This playthrough is not completely unmodded. This is my original playthrough that I started the game with. So it's kind of glitchy and kind of wonky, but some of this stuff is, you know, my original ideas from when I first started playing. So it's come a long way. Hey, Yub Nub. You know, just hanging out. Am I supposed to go downstairs? Yes, I think so. Where's the thing? There it is. You're lucky I didn't say the sky when I read your comment there, Yubnub. I used to do that to people I worked with and they hated it. Alrighty, let's go get Curie, wherever she is. Oh, jeez. I actually have a mod on here that changes the interiors. I was telling Di about it last night. It's the visual overhaul for the Commonwealth if you guys are on PS4, but it brightens everything up and kind of just overhauls the way everything looks. But I have the interiors one on as well because I like the way the interiors look whenever they've been kind of readjusted, and so but it's really dark, and so I have to use my flashlight like everywhere I go. How do I get downstairs? Is it this? Yes. She's over here somewhere. Exactly. Make everyone as comfortable as possible. Hey, Curie. Do you need something, madame? Yes, let's travel.
Together some more.
I forgot I was wearing the battle coat and the what's it called? The sea captain's hat or whatever. I look so silly. Is she following me? Curie, are you Yep, there you are. I just left her there. No, she's following. She's right there.
Hey.
Do you need something from me?
No, I just wanted to make sure you were coming along. Bye-bye now. I'll leave you downstairs. I need to go do scientific stuff. I'm not sure what my science is even like. I don't know where I can do that. I'll have to check my quests and see if there's any quests I haven't done yet. Because this is the first time I've actually maxed out Curie, or I'm going to attempt to max out Curie, I guess. I don't think I have... You should have had more input on that than Kevin. But this is I haven't gotten Kate either. I think she's still in the combat zone in this playthrough. So tell me about my channel. Well, I build stuff in Fallout, and I play a lot of Fallout, and I really like post-apocalyptic games, things like that. So I'm not crazy about shooting, the shooting part of it, but I've gotten better. So it is dark again. Let's go find another chair and make it light, because I don't like running around in the dark because I can't see shit, and I like to loot things. Yeah, let's just sleep. I'm not gonna get like lover's embrace from this. People are blowing up my phone. Oh my goodness. Okay. let us see what we have in our quest log. Yeah, you can kind of actually, while I'm thinking about the visual overhaul, you can kind of see now, since it's daylight, it's very vibrant and bright. And there's not a lot of God ray, or is it God rays? Yeah, it's God rays. And like the fog and things like that. So, you know, if you guys like that kind of thing, I would recommend it. It hasn't messed up my my game so far. So, let's see. Ghoul problem, concierge, safe passage. I don't know what that is. Oh, have I not done anything in Far Harbor? We should go to Far Harbor, guys. Explore Vault 88. Okay, here's what we'll do. I guess she has a sexy voice. I mean, I think Dance's voice is sexy, but that's just my personal preference. So, you know, I suppose her voice is sexy. She's a lot sexier as a synth than a robot, but I mean, to each their own. Yeah, it actually was really interesting. When I first put the mod on, I could tell a difference right away when I first loaded it up, because it kind of it took me back a little bit. It's like, whoa, that's very bright. We could go to Nuka World. I don't really go to Nuka World. Nuka World is a pain in the butt. So yeah, let's go to Far Harbor after we go to Vault 88. So we'll show off my vault that is crap. And where the hell is it? There it is. There's 31 people there. Holy cow! And 10% happiness. Well, shit. Exactly. Dance sounds like George Clooney. Definitely. Yeah, what is the question game? I'm sorry. I have been a little bit distracted trying to figure out my my game here. Perfect mother for Sean. Oh, are you talking about Curie? Yeah. No. Well, actually, maybe. Fisto was really sexy. Why you couldn't have Fisto as a companion? Whoa, that frame rate though. Where am I? Okay. Let's start at the beginning. Doo-doo-doo. Wow, the frame rate in here is terrible. I wonder if it's because I have so many people. Did I like turn the beacon on and then just not not do anything? Is there anything in here? Heck yeah, taking that stuff. Okay. Do 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 do. Nothing down there. How do I even get through there? What am I even doing? Can't remember how I get. Oh, here we go. Are you all like raiders or something?
Yeah.
Whoa! I have my floating hands people in here. That's why there's so many people. Okay, guys. I don't know what. Okay, hang on. I don't know what you're talking about, Kat. His attack managed to... I don't know what's going on there. Anyway, so just a heads up. If you guys... We're going to go to Far Harbor after we go to Vault 88 here. So I just wanted to show you guys my vault that I did that's really crappy. And then we're going to go to Far Harbor and do some quests so we can, get Curie maxed up a little bit. But, yeah, if you guys do anything with the Children of the Commonwealth or anything like that, I downloaded that mod, a couple mods for children for my orphanage. And since I deleted it or got rid of it, I was left with hands, floating hands. So I don't know how I have floating hands. I don't know why, but I try to, if I go to like a settlement to do a tour or something, I try to walk around the settlement and make sure I don't have any floating hands during my tour. So I send them to different places I don't usually go. So there's a lot of floating hands over in the Mechanist Lair as well. Sure, just ask a question and we can, answer it, I guess, if that's what the question game is. So this is my vault. It looks really bad, but I guess it's because I was just, you know, messing around with it. And I needed to have room for all the experiments and stuff, but I tried to put some food in here. There's like one of each, and the settlers don't use it. USO update. Yeah, that. I think I. What is going on downstairs? Stop yelling. Stop it. Anyway, yeah, I did see that they have kids in the USO update. So that's kind of why I got rid of. Well, it's a little bit why I got rid of my mod for the Children of the Commonwealth. Also because I was done with my Jamaica plane and, you know, it was glitching my game a little bit. So. The minx. So yeah, this is my terrible vault. And I did keep this chick because I didn't want to have to come back and run the vault. So, you know, I messed up one of the whatever it is, the experiments or something, so she'd stick around. Why did you start your channel? Well, actually my channel started out just as like I started it on a lark because whoa! You're digging in the floor, dude. What do you like it down there? Is that nice? Okay. Anyway, we're gonna get out of here because this place is...
I'm just so hungry. All the time.
Sorry about it. I am such a terrible person. Okay, anyway, back to the question. I started my channel because I was in a competition for Evil Viking 13, and where can I get to Far Harbor? Yeah, there we go. And I ended up winning, but after people saw my submissions, they were like, wow, your builds are, you know, kind of cool to look at, and I'd love to see what else you do. And so I thought, well, why the hell not? I'll just go ahead and put more up, you know, because I'm going to keep playing the game and I'm going to keep building. So I thought that I would just go ahead and make a channel, and it's sort of evolved from there. So I've met lots of cool people, and, you know, it's been really good. I was struggling a lot this last year with depression and things like that, and so even just having a channel that I could focus some energy into and, you know, talk to people was great for me. So that's why I started mine. Oh, and it was only a couple months ago, really. I think I started it in March, so that's been, what, 4 months? I'm glad you started yours too, Kevin. Carrie, please move. I don't have any videos. Yeah. Well, you know what? That's okay too. If you don't have videos, I didn't have videos for a long time, and, you know, on my other accounts. So, and I was just there for the community. You're definitely one of those cool people, Di. You're one of the coolest people.
Don't let the island catch you off guard. Buy my guns.
It seems like most people start theirs because it would be a lark. Ooh, we could go do the hotel one. Let's go do the hotel
Ah, you there?
while we're here.
Are you that detective I've heard about?
I guess.
Yes, you could say that.
Oh, wonderful. I wasn't sure how I was ever going to find you. I haven't been able to find any of the local police force. The louts.
It's 'cause
I
they're
don't
dead.
want to start a panic, but, well, we may have a murder on
I
our
did do the
hands, and we
speakeasy.
need an outside set of
Thank you.
eyes.
You know, do I have, I think my charisma's maxed out. I'm gonna ask for money.
Conversation on the clock?
Oh, yes. Well, I suppose I do have a bit of petty cash on me that I could provide for your time. Will you help us? There may still be a murderer at large.
So is it safe to say, Kat, that you made your channel on a whim?
Oh, you're a private investigator, not an employee of the state. Well, yes, then I suppose a retainer can be arranged. Please, you must help us.
Please. She sounded like the king from that Zelda CD game.
There may be a murderer.
Not the king. It was something else. Someone else in that.
That's all I have on me, but my employers are, well, rather wealthy, and I can definitely put a word in for you.
You just met me. You don't know if I'm a serial killer or not, Pearl.
Where did the crime take place?
At the Cliff's Edge Hotel.
That's very true. I have romanced this robot in a different playthrough, so...
Moment we wait, our residents are at risk.
Gotcha. Okay.
Who's the victim?
Well, we want to keep this out of the
Now we ask a question.
It's Ezra Parker, the financier
Hey,
of
Mike.
the hotel. Will you help us?
How are ya?
There may still be a murderer at large.
Who are your employers?
I shouldn't say our
Man, I love having charisma maxed out.
employers are quite wealthy, as are the other patrons of the hotel. Will you help us solve this heinous crime?
Okay.
Okay, I'll help.
Oh,
All that
thank goodness. Shall I guide you to the Cliff's Edge Hotel now?
I'll meet you there.
I'll meet you there.
Very good. I shall meet you at the main entrance to the hotel.
Okay. Alright, Curie. Whoa, you're like the same exact person. Okay. Your Let's Plays with Mort are so funny. His dying light is just like kind of the best thing. Ooh. Whoa, what just happened here? That was really weird. I am OP, guys. I'm sorry, this is probably... Oh, dang it. It's just armor. That's bullshit. I feel like I only get armor. Like, I want cool guns. Hey, buddy. You want some snowballs? You need to chill out. I am so funny.
It isn't just the police who have been lax lately.
I'm doing good, Mike. How are you? Is that robot still talking to herself? Heck yeah, cry later for the win. That's because his dying light is hilarious. It's just the rage quit. I really like watching the rage quit. Or just that sort of style, the rage quit style. Okay, where am I going? Did I completely miss it? Oh no, because it's not marked on my map. Derp. Where are you? Did I not get this? Well, shit, I probably should have, like... Drinking, buddy. No, don't want that. Help Captain Avery. Chase. Is it under miscellaneous, perhaps? There it is. Okay, yeah. Well, if I can get in there. Ooh, I need to go talk to Jack Cabot, too. I will do that sometime later. Yeah, that's what you said. I was kind of looking forward to that, because, you know, I just like watching Mort get pissed off, I guess. Wait, what? I don't know. I think we're definitely different with our builds. I've taken a lot of inspiration from him, and he's a really great guy too. So, you know, he's definitely one of my one of the people that I look up to in the community in terms of just building style and, you know, trying to stay lore friendly and all that. But, you know, there's also lots of people that I talk to on the regular that I get lots of inspiration from. Okay, can I sit somewhere and just wait for this chick? Sit. Can I not? Really? Can't freaking sit here? Bullshit. Oh, there she is. Okay. Like, why are people shooting? Because there's ghouls in here? Oh yeah, I'm gonna take you out. Let's go, buddy. Okay, not that close though. Please don't. Really? That dude freaking ducked my stuff. Okay. Are we done? We done? Where's that legendary guy? Where are you? Sentinels? Pipe wrench? Are you freaking kidding me? I'm not gonna use a pipe wrench. This stupid game. This game is so dumb. Why do we play this game, guys? Gonna loot all of you, and I'm gonna loot this suitcase too. Where'd that chick go? There she is. Okay, what are you guys talking about? I was fighting ghouls. Let me check the chat. Yeah, he does. He's done. I think the most recent thing he did was he did a Kingsport Lighthouse build. So he did like a Minutemen, like a Navy kind of thing. It was similar to actually the same kind of idea that you had for your last playthrough that you were doing. So he did like a big kind of Minutemen immigration port and Navy and all that. The Ten Pines Bluff did blow my mind too. That was great. Kevin, your stuff has lots and lots of cool stuff in it. I was blown away by your Murkwater. Seriously, it was awesome. I will. I'll have to give that wrench to Sturgis. Oh man. Uh-oh, I hear a ghoul. Alright, you can go now. Go now. Pearl, what is happening here? That was really weird. Okay, I can't go up here. I loved the story in Kevin's Murkwater. It was so creepy. The story and the music was great. You should stop drinking. Well, you know, maybe I should start drinking so I, you know, all the stuff just sort of blends together. This place is so violent. Yeah, well, it's the wasteland. Get used to it, kid. Why do the people always move so slow when you're following them? Like, I feel like I move 10 times faster than all the rest of, you know, like the robots and the people leading you through these. What the hell are those? Jacks? Is that me? Oh my god, Curie is adorable. Why have I never taken her with me before? She's so cute. Oh my gosh. There is the fighting. Dang it, I always do that. When I'm trying to get out of VATS and I hit circle to cancel, but I go into my menu instead. Please don't hit me. Please don't. Please don't. Ah! Really? Really? No touching. I'm gonna loot all of you. Yes. Okay, perfect. Oh hey, is Denise in here? I missed you. There she is. Yep. How are you doing, Denise? Ugh, why are they all bloated? They're just... Why? Why is that a thing? Please die, guy. Please just... Please stop following me. You're creepy. I am still intact. Good for you. Day Tripper? That zombie was gonna have himself a good time. I guess he's a ghoul, not a zombie. Where did she go? There she is. Oh, that's Curie. Damn it! Is she down here? Is she... Oh, there she is. Okay. Okay, I missed something. Oh, Yubnub, I missed you saying you were gonna sub. Thank you for subscribing. I really appreciate that. Okay, back into killing some ghouls. Just gotta show my appreciation for you guys. It's very difficult. I shouldn't have done Far Harbor. And okay, I want the test tube. There we go. I shouldn't have done Far Harbor when I'm trying to read the chat. You guys are talking about stuff and I'm like, I just want to be involved. I just want to make sure that I'm reading it. I don't know how you do this, Di. You don't have the chat like right up on your screen. Yes, how are you, Denise? I feel like I haven't talked to you in a while. No, I don't want Pearl. Please don't shoot Pearl. Another streamer thinning out the viewership. It is not easy, but it's nice to see you guys. Oh, that one's alive. Trying to loot it and I couldn't loot it. Oh man. Ah! Stop hitting. Why do they hit you? Like, I just... Yeah, I guess that's true. Oh no. Oh no, you're glowing. Oh no. No, I don't like this. I'm just gonna jump down here. It's bloated and glowing? Dude, come on. Can you not? Can you just not? Okay, see you, Mike. I'm glad you stopped by. You know, for a little bit at least. It's always nice to see you around. Special VATS attacks. Am I just not doing it? Whoa! Well, that's one way to do it. Good job. Let me just put you out of your misery. Okay. Oh man. This game. I'm not even gonna loot them. I don't even care that much right now. I just want to get down in this stupid hotel. My Smye! Oh my goodness, I haven't seen you in forever! How are you?
This elevator leads to the exclusive area of the hotel. You should feel quite privileged that they will be allowing you.
Okay. Can I go in? That is very true, Flo. The thing, I know that you should shoot the legs off, but I forget when I'm being swarmed. I just start shooting first and, you know, asking questions later. Doing pretty good, you know, just hanging out, streaming, and trying to get the hang of streaming, really. I want to do this a little bit more often, so at least I have, you know, some of you guys hanging out with me, and I would be playing Fallout anyway, so. Okay, so now we're downstairs. Don't know where Curie went. She's somewhere.
You need to speak to Maxwell. Go ahead and activate the control panel there.
Alrighty then. Definitely trigger happy. Hey, Crush Dog, how are ya? I'm glad you stopped in to say hi.
Are you the detective we sent for?
I guess.
It's me, Pearl. I've returned with the investigator.
Let me just get
Good job, Pearl.
Madame, may I borrow you for a minute?
Is Curie gonna love me? Hello, Curie.
Is everything all right?
On the whole, no, it is not. I have spent much effort gathering information in our travels so far, and my self-diagnostics have come to a green conclusion. It is not lack of data or lack of collaboration which stifles my scientific progress. The inescapable truth is there has never been a great robot scientist.
Thanks, Di.
I'm sure your research isn't that bad.
You
Yeah.
are polite to say this, but if something does not change, my efforts will be mere stagnation. The greatest scientific minds of history, the Einsteins and the Curies, my namesake, have had something beyond raw data analysis capabilities. They have had a spark. This elusive inspiration is something I must possess.
Jacob, you're in! Oh my goodness. It's nice to see you. FC Doomchug. That is such a weird name, dude. He's one of my IRL friends, so...
If there's a way you can do that, you should.
In fact, I must. If I am to advance my understanding of medicine in this strange world, I must embark on a great adventure. I must become human.
So
As
winning.
close as I can. I must find a way to download all that I am into a human brain.
Face Puncher. That's a very interesting name, but, you know. Hello.
I know someone that might be able to help. Dr. Amari.
Please, then we must go to her and talk. Perhaps this is an impossibility, but it must be pursued.
Okay. Well, cool. I'm glad that I got her quest. That's, when I said, is Curie gonna love me, that's kind of what I meant, was, I know that there's a couple different steps you have to get before she loves you, but... Alright. Let's do this. Let's solve the mystery.
Well, it's about time the police sent someone out to investigate. We have many important residents, and they're very worried.
Are they? Okay. Can you... Oh, okay.
Let's talk about my compensation first.
Yeah. Money, 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 money. Okay. Can we go now? You're in my way.
They're at the crime scene, Wayne. Don't they realize that they're going to disturb the evidence? You'd better come with me, detective.
We've never done this one, Flo? This one's great fun. I like this one a lot. I can't remember who did it, though. Oh, no, I do. Never mind. Okay, concierge, you need to move. She already loves us. It's just technicalities. Yes. Hurry back, Di.
What the hell is wrong with you? Excuse me? Ezra, you have outdone yourself. This is your finest work.
Okay. You guys are all very creepy robots.
That most have had in their entire lives.
Yep, this is Far Harbor. We're at the Cliff's Edge Motel, or not motel, hotel, down in the vault.
There is nothing worse than that's what this is to you. Have your attention.
Oh my gosh, stop talking, everybody. Goodness.
Shall begin the investigation henceforth. Please return to your rooms until
What a gruesome scene.
the crimes and have a chance to come speak with you.
Like, the fact that they have little scarves on and little ties, that just cracks me up every single time I see it. I love it.
When you're ready, we can discuss your findings. You are free to question the residents, but their safety is our priority. So unless you have solid evidence, I would avoid accusations.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna accuse people anyway. Because that's the way I do it. Search the scene for clues. Examine the blood.
Is this blood?
Nope. Just, you know, looks like blood, smells like blood. Maybe it's not blood.
Looks like the brain enclosure was smashed.
I am such a great detective, you guys. Did I also mention I'm Captain Obvious? Oh yes, they are high society. Ooh.
Bingo.
But did I just take the murder weapon to use later?
The baseball bat? Huh. What's this doing here?
I'm not sure. I think blood smells like copper, probably. At least that's what I would assume. Is there anything else over here that I need to look at? Mr. Vane! Hello, welcome to the stream. I'm glad you could join me. I can't remember where everyone lives in here, though. That's the problem. I just get turned around. Oh, here we go. Here's the robot you can bang.
You think I'm stupid? I saw the way he looked at you. You're gonna tell me that's nothing?
It wasn't like that. We were friends. He helped me out of a tough
Friends. Quote, quote.
Stand by like some pasty-faced Percy while he put the moves on my best girl?
But now the law is on our tail. What are we going to do?
Come away from me. Let's leave this dark hole of a city behind.
Don't bang the tin can.
I want to believe you, I do, but
Yeah, she's not really my type. But I did go through with that part of it in my in one of my other playthroughs. The other one that I completed Far Harbor with.
then we'll make our stand here. Two lovers together with a bullet for each of them.
God, why can't I ever get that line
Nice voice changer, making you sound like a female.
right now?
Well, you're in for a surprise. Okay, Gilda, let's talk to you.
Now, if it isn't
You and your stupid hat.
I haven't seen someone with a body like that in far, far too long.
Drink it in. Flirt.
Oh, you're not so bad yourself.
You should have seen me before all this. My hair was the envy of every girl and legs for days.
Okay, don't stab Cat. That's not nice. Cat is very sweet.
Talk about that nasty murder business.
Alright, yeah, I guess we'll talk about the murder business.
You know that I was supposed to star in Love Set Sail.
Ugh, I don't care.
Vera got the part because her uncle was the producer. Did you need something else?
Tell me about yourself.
My favorite subject. Simply put, darling, I'm the greatest actress in the world. When this international scuffle blows over
I was tempted by the tin can. I'm gonna have to resist.
the golden age of cinema.
I've got my own tin can back in the Commonwealth.
Did you have any thoughts about the murder?
Well, it is a bit strange how obsessed Santiago has been with the murder. I mean, he's always been a bit obsessed.
Do the tin can. Oh man.
So I was amused. It was flattering for a while, but the man is a bit much, even for me. Did you need something else?
What were you and Keith
The
talking
game
about?
audio.
Oh, that? We were
Wonder how I could.
Gotta stay sharp if we're going to rebuild Hollywood. But Keith always gets flustered when he's upset. Did you need something else?
Maybe later.
I'll be around, languishing from your inattention.
I'm not sure how I can turn up the volume for the maybe the game in here in the game audio. Turn the master volume up a little bit. I'm not sure if that will help you guys or not, but I mean, hey, it's worth a try, right?
Hello, Detective. How can I help? Did you have questions about the case?
I have questions about that frickin' tie.
Did you have any thoughts about the murder?
It's obviously Santiago. He keeps going back to look at the crime scene.
I think you can still put a bowler hat on him. I think Mike Hodsworth actually does have a bowler hat.
What were you and Gilda talking about when I walked in?
Oh, we were just rehearsing a scene. Nothing to worry about.
Tell me about yourself.
Well, As you probably know, I'm an actor. I don't like to brag about it, but my last picture, The Fighting Furies, it topped the box office.
Maybe later.
Okay. Just let me know how I can help.
Okay. Alright, I don't know where I'm going. Is this? No, this is the entryway here. Let's go on the other side. I think the painter's on the other side, right? Exit. There he is. Well, okay, listen. Santiago, I need to have a discussion with you about your messy painting habits. This just looks terrible in here. Yo, dude. What's up? Just shoot everyone. I have been tempted, trust me.
Art is life. Without it, we are no different
That
from
line.
animals.
Perhaps, if all we are is a sentience floating in a suit of flesh, or metal, I suppose, then art is the only true communion with the world. Come with me.
Oh crap, I am super radiated. I'm sorry. Let me fix it for you. What is going... Hey, so, yeah, I appreciate the subscription, but, you know, I don't know anything about your channel, so, I might hold off on that until, you know, I know a little bit more, because, yeah, Di is right, it is a little bit impolite to do that.
It's about composition. The balance of colors and emotions and the struggle to maintain internal order.
Indeed. This was the last piece I did in a series of portraits of Gilda. Number 1378. Her emotional landscape is superimposed on the portrait. The reality of the subject is distorted as the ego attempts to project itself. This way.
This way.
Tell me, what does this one say to you?
Where am I looking? Oh, right here.
It's the war. Bombs from every direction. No up or down. The world turned on its head.
I suppose in a
But this
way
voice
it must
acting
be.
is on point, man.
Art shapes the world, and the world shapes art in return. All art must therefore be constantly reborn through the lens of contextual and historic interpretation. We must ascend.
It's really impressive he can go upstairs like that. It's a kitten!
And please be honest, for art without
It's a self-portrait of Cat.
politics.
It's cute, I guess. Some people like that kind of thing.
More than you would imagine. Truth be told, this is my best-selling piece. I did this series under a pseudonym, of course. This series has made more money than any of my serious works. And I did the whole thing as a lark. What does that tell you about the value of art to the common man?
Did he just throw a oh, okay. You are a wench. That just happened because I realized I didn't have any mods on here, and, you know, you've got experience with that sort of thing, so... Do I have anything else in here? I was sort of half paying attention because he was just sort of, I don't know, being a pain. Let's go talk to that other dude. And that other lady, wherever they are. What's in here? Is this their house? Oh yes, the crazy lady.
Hello, Mr. Whiskers. Who's a pretty kitty?
Mr. Whiskers.
Yeah, Mr. Whiskers died last month.
This makes me
He's scruffy.
so sad. That it's like, she has all these cats. This would be me, you guys. If I was in a vault, stuck in a robot body, I would just have cats on cats on cats.
No,
Well, we're doing the Far Harbor quest where we are figuring out the robot murder.
Not this again. Last month you were convinced you had the measles.
You're not a doctor. What would you even know about it? Besides, I think it may be malaria.
First of all, I am a doctor.
I know you'll make me proud. That's why I made you a winch.
Medical degree. Secondly, I've told you time and again, you can't get sick inside the suit. It's not physically possible.
I know when I'm getting sick, Bert. Now why don't you just wander off and play in your lab? Mr. Scruffy and I are going to rewrite the will, so he will get everything when I die because horrible Bert didn't believe me.
Oh my goodness.
Juliana,
Have fun here.
I'm going to the lab.
Okay, let's talk about this, guys. That's a lot of cats. Missy the second. Pepper. Pepper 2. Okay, why are you naming your cats like Pepper and Pepper 2? Like, just name them different names. I don't know. Mr. Purrs. Sir Cattington. I like that one. Missy the first. Missy the fourth? Where's Missy the third? Is Missy the third around here somewhere? Okay, whatever. Let's talk to you, Juliana Riggs.
Question about the heinous murder.
Did you have any thoughts about the murder?
If you ask me, it's one of those actors. Or that horrible painter.
Do you like the overhaul so far, Di?
Tell me about yourself.
I'm Juliana Riggs.
Definitely go check out all of the people that Kat just talked about, because they should all be in the channel or all in the chat. So definitely go check them out.
What's with
They are all
the junk in
fantastic
here?
builders
These are ours.
and fantastic people.
We're just waiting till the war blows over so we can bring them back to mansion.
It is a little bit bright at first. I do admit.
Good luck catching the murderer, detective.
Okay, let's go talk to this dude over here, wherever he is. No, where's his lab? I can't remember. Am I just like, okay, robot, please move. Oh hey, Flo. Gonna go flirt with the robot again.
More stories about my acting career or something else?
I
Well.
must say, you're quite the actress.
What can I say? It just comes naturally. Surely you must be here for my
Wink,
salacious
wink.
stories of the silver
Could you go to the Oceanarium? Is that in Far Harbor?
Have you ever done radio? Your voice is quite enchanting.
Well, darling, play your cards right, and maybe I'll whisper some sweet nothings in your ear. Care to hear some of my stories, detective?
Heck yeah! Let's
I
do
must
it.
Say, I've known flesh and blood girls who aren't half the woman you are.
Keep it up, Tyler, and we'll
This is so, like, dramatic. I love it.
Care to hear some of my stories, detective?
Go on a date.
Why don't we grab a bottle of wine and go watch the sunset?
Sounds good, detective.
Oh yeah. Getting the robot. Whew. Alright.
That was great,
Now we got that out of our system.
But we probably shouldn't make a habit of this. Catch you later, Tiger.
A night you will never forget. That is very true. Okay. See, this is a really nice bathroom. I want all my bathrooms to look like this. But I can't because they're all in the Commonwealth, and, you know, the Commonwealth is super dirty. How? I'm not sure I want to know how either. Let's just not ask questions.
Hello, detective. How can I help? Did you have questions about the case?
Well, Face Puncher, have you ever heard of Fisto?
No, Never mind.
Okay. Just let me know how I can help.
More Fallout 4 builds. More Fallout 4 builds. That's a wall. I'm walking right into a wall. I don't think I need to be up here. I was looking for the guy with the lab. This isn't the lab. That's very true. You definitely have a point. You do want to know. I'm not sure I really want to know. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna... Can I jump through here? Oh crap. Okay, I thought I was gonna get stuck.
Please, let me see and scan as many indigenous life forms as possible. It is, of course, for science.
For science, eh? Okay, yeah, this is his thing. I don't know where the guy with the lab is. I feel like I should talk to him before we get accusing people. But... no, we're not gonna do that. Is he in here? This is... no. Where the hell am I? I feel like that one day, when we were watching Di walk around that vault in Fallout 3, where we just had no idea where we were going. Maybe over here? Okay, well you guys can go ahead and have that. I'm not looking forward to that. Oh, there's a car in here. This is not where I need to be, though. Is there anything on here that I'm just, like, missing? Oh, there we go. I was wondering why my thing was, like, just giving me the go out the door sign. I'm so dumb. No, I don't want to talk to him. Where does this one go? Okay, yeah, I need to investigate Santiago because I've messed up his cat painting.
My fellow connoisseur of the art. Here to see my latest work.
What are you guys talking about? Where's everyone currently building at? I am actually currently at Red Rocket.
Did you have any thoughts about...
So I showed it off a little, like at the very, very, very beginning of my stream. Just it's super basic so far.
Rather dramatic fight recently. You could hear banshee screeches all the way across the hotel.
I think you should explain why you keep returning to the crime scene.
It's for inspiration, detective. The others do.
Oh, I do have stuff at Croup Manor on this file. We could go look at Croup Manor too if you guys want. I'm doing the same thing, Denise. I'm just looking at, or I'm just running up and unlocking settlements as I can. Because it's so much easier to do it that way.
It sounds like you've done a lot of paintings of Gilda. Why her?
Our Gilda is a very singular creature, detective. Do you not see the joie de vivre from within her? I have never met another who clings to life so tenaciously, who lives so in the moment. I must admit I was...
Croup Manor was one of my favorite places to build at the very beginning. I need to go back and build there again.
Gilda, aren't you?
So what if I am?
Hi, Gary.
She deserves someone who truly understands.
Well, thank you. I do appreciate that.
That brute actor.
What were Juliana and Ezra arguing about?
I don't know. I was painting
A scrapyard would be really fun.
Though I bet Gilda probably heard them. Maybe you should check with her.
Tell me about
Okay,
yourself.
I guess I'll just make sure that this is all done here.
I'm one of the premier artists in the world.
Well, that's funny. How come I've never heard of you? Ooh, burn.
I've been known to do sculpture or performance art as well.
Maybe later.
I think that was the first video of yours I'd ever watched, Kevin, because you were fixing the walls on vanilla, and I was looking for a way to fix the walls on vanilla. So I think I found you that way, actually, before I'd actually started, you know, talking to you. Okay. Whoa, why do I have so many quest markers? Is it because I gotta go talk to everybody again and figure it out? Yes. So...
Did you have a question about the heinous murder?
Yes.
I heard you had
the fight with Ezra.
A few days ago. Care to explain?
Well, it wasn't that big a deal, really. He wanted more money to pay for repairs on the hotel. I wasn't feeling well that day and lashed out a bit at the poor man. I really should have listened to him more.
Never mind.
Good luck catching the murderer.
I love how she just like walks up, asks one question, and then it's just like, never mind then. You are good now, but just wait. Oh man. No, I'm not. Why is it? Oh, okay. I wanted to. Okay. Well, I guess his little quest marker thingy is already done. I don't think I need to talk to Maxwell yet. Oh, here we go. Here's this dude. Okay. Now that I've found him.
Did you have any thoughts about the murder?
Oh, well, that's not really my field of expertise.
Well, I hope that you like what you see, Gary, because all these people are fantastic builders and awesome people, and so, you know, they definitely deserve the attention and the love.
I heard that Juliana and Ezra had an argument a few days before he was found dead. Tell me about that.
Well, I was in my lab at the time, so I didn't hear it. But Juliana has always been rather critical of Mr. Parker. I think she found...
Right? The bow tie is so cute.
I wasn't listening when she told me about it.
I need to make an unmodded character that I just... Or maybe go back on one of my old files and start building unmodded again, because I feel like I would... I'm not sure I would enjoy it, but it would definitely be a challenge.
Have you noticed Juliana acting strangely lately?
Oh, well, I'm probably just being paranoid, but she's been so much more pleasant lately. I mean, it's been nice, but also a bit unnerving. Most people don't really understand us, but I always appreciated how she can just take charge of a situation.
That's very true, my Smai. I'm just so used to my menu loading up, and it takes more than like a minute to load it up, it feels like. Charisma. Bam.
Mean? Juliana's not the same person.
My wife has always been a very harsh woman, Detective. I don't know who it is in our rooms, but that is not my wife, Detective. Was there something else?
Why do you keep calling me detective? It's a little bit weird.
Maybe later.
Very well. I'll just get back to my work then.
I am a little bit the same way, but I can't imagine building without Place Anywhere. I could probably build with like the vanilla stuff, but yeah, I would really want to have Place Anywhere. Okay, I don't know where I'm going. Thanks for being patient with me wandering around this vault. That's, I gotta say, all I gotta say about that, because I don't know what I'm doing, I don't know where I'm going, I just keep walking in circles. I'm gonna just jump off the edge here and talk to Maxwell, I guess.
Hello again, Detective. Was there anything else?
Well, no.
Never mind.
I'll be here should you need me.
I'm pretty sure that Juliana did it. Can I accuse her now?
Hello, Detective. Did you have a question about the heinous murder?
I can't accuse her.
Good luck catching the murderer, Detective.
Well, I'm trying, but you won't let me catch you. Dang it. What else do I gotta do? I already investigated. Oh, search the overseer's office. Okay. And I gotta discuss... Yeah, so I guess I do have to go talk to Maxwell. Well, look at me, just skipping ahead.
Hello again, Detective. Was there anything else?
your residents are robots.
Not robots, Detective. Well, not exactly, anyway.
A robo
I
brain.
believe the term they use is robo-brain.
Did I take out the Brotherhood of Steel? Okay. This actually, Maxon's jacket is, it's a modded thing, because I wanted it, but I did not take out the Brotherhood of Steel. I did the Minutemen peaceful ending where everyone is alive at the end, because I didn't want to kill anybody. I was really, sad that they were making me kill everybody except for the Institute, because screw them.
I can't imagine
So.
him ever doing such a thing. Was there anything else?
Tell me about the victim.
Mr. Ezra
There we go. Okay, now I can find and accuse the killer. But I have to go to the Overseer's office, yes. See, this is a lot harder to do on stream because most of the time I'm not talking to myself. Well, I'm talking to myself, but it's, you know, not talking to you guys.
Was there anything else?
I'm not sure where I should start.
I suppose you should try to figure out how he died, and then who had the means and motive to kill him. Once you have enough evidence, then I suppose you'll need to confront the killer. Was there anything else?
Nope.
Never mind.
I'll be here, should you need me.
Okay. So, let's go. Am I trying to go upstairs? Is that where it's telling? Residential. Whoa, Curie. Need you to just calm down there. Is there anything in this? No. I don't need to go this way. Okay. So, I'm in this area. And I've never used pickpocket either, but I've been told that it's great fun once you get it. Maybe it's pickpocket, or I think it's pickpocket because you can reverse pickpocket bombs into people's pockets. So I've heard that it is a lot of fun. And the showers is not where the Overseer is. The mods takes a little bit to get into, I will admit. I have been playing with mods for a while, and oh, there we go, there's the Overseer. I've been playing with mods for a while, and I still, you know, find new things all the time that I feel like I should. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Okay, where's the sweet spot? It was over here somewhere. Oh, really? There we go.
That's it.
What happened in here? Oh no! Is that gonna... I want that bobby pin. Oh no! What's going on? I'm gonna get on this terminal. I'm gonna have to go check out your channel, Gary. Because if my SMI says that you have a subscriber, then, you know, maybe there's something over there. Play tape. Let's play the tape, guys.
Progress on construction of the second wing of the vault is completely stalled. Once a premier area...
Okay, actually, you know what? I'm gonna eject it and put it in the thing so I get subtitles.
Sounds like Ezra was embezzling from his investors.
Wow, spoilers, me. Where was that? It was like Overseer's thingy. Maybe Overseer password? No. Vault 118. I think that's it.
Progress on construction of the second wing of the vault is completely stalled. Once a premier area of the vault had been completed, funding seems to have been cut off. My supervisors have informed me that they haven't received payment from Mr. Parker, and Vault-Tec won't pay out of pocket to continue construction. I've repeatedly approached Ezra about the finances, but he keeps...
Yeah, my SMI has some great stuff. I have definitely borrowed some ideas from some of those builds, especially I still love the armor workbench. So, Ezra was embezzling or something. Yes, definitely. Okay, so we know it's not Santiago. He's just in love with that one chick that I banged. So it's not him. The scientist guy is too cute for this world, so I don't think it's him. And who else? There's the movie star chick who is so full of herself that she couldn't have killed this guy. And Keith, who has no idea what's going on. Or maybe he does. I can't remember. But dun, 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 we're gonna accuse Juliana of the murder. If I can freaking find her, where the hell is she? Okay, seriously? Where is she? Is she? Oh, there she is.
Hello, Detective. Did you have a question about the heinous murder?
I did.
There's evidence Ezra was embezzling from his investors.
Yes, my Smythe. The armor workbench glitched into the table. I have been thinking about trying to figure out different ways to do that same thing so it's not just constantly the same table or anything, but yeah, that was a great thing. I really liked it. Alright, are we ready? We're gonna accuse Juliana of murder.
I think you're the real murderer.
I'm not wearing the silver shroud costume, so I'm not sure why I'm talking like that.
Ezra was embezzling your money. That's why you killed him and framed Keith.
You were so close, Detective.
It's a shame. I thought I could keep the ruse going a little longer. Oh, well, had to end eventually, I suppose. This doesn't have to end in more violence, Detective. Just walk away.
What should we do? Should we shoot him?
Leave, and you can tell them I escaped.
Should we shoot him, or should we get the money and then shoot him? I'm gonna get the money because I'm greedy in this playthrough.
Let you go. I want a cut of what you've stolen.
So it's like that, eh? Fine. I'll grease your palm a bit, Detective. Now, am I free to go?
No, I think it's actually just the fact that the character is playing a detective, that she's just being dramatic. So the Silver Shroud, obviously, that, you know, makes the Silver Shroud voice, but I think it's just because they think you're a detective. Shoot him in the face. Well, I had planned on that, definitely. I need to consider this. Nope.
Not a chance. Your murder spree stops here.
Then let us end this.
You're gonna get frozen, dude.
Why not just civilize the
Oh, man. Oh my god, did his legs break? What the heck? That was beautiful. What is going on there? Shoot him in the brain. Well, here. I'll shoot him in there for good measure. How about that? Loving the chat. Oh goodness, you guys are funny. That's why we're all friends, right? Brain freeze.
I found the killer. It was Ezra. He
Brian
killed
Freeze.
Juliana and took her place to hide his tracks.
My word. I never thought Mr. Parker was capable of something like this. What happened when you confronted him?
Hello, Mustafa. How are ya? Well, I may or may not have killed him.
I killed him. He had it coming.
You did the
Yeah,
right
he had it
thing,
coming.
Detective. There you are, Detective. Payment for your services and a bonus for uncovering such a heinous plot. I don't think we could have done it without you.
Sweet action. Although I got pre-war money, and that's, you know, whatever. Alright, are we done? Did we do it? Are we over? Yes! We did it! Hooray! Okay, let's get out of here. If I can figure out how to get out of here. Thanks for letting me shoot that guy in the face, guys. I mean, I guess it wasn't really like... It's not like Die Stream where you guys tell me what to do, but I take your opinions very seriously. And by very seriously, I mean, probably still would have shot him in the face. Let's go, Curie. We have much things to do. Oh, hey, I didn't know that. I'm gonna have to keep that around. You should be able to take Maxwell. That would be really cool. Although he is essentially like a Codsworth, so I can see why they didn't let you. Denise had a good idea. Where's Denise's good idea? Ah, yes. Yep. Okay, I see what you're talking about. Okay, well, now that we've done this, I think I'm going to take a quick break, because I do have to go to the bathroom, and it's very hard to do that while playing this game. So, I will get out of the hotel, and I will take a quick break, and so you guys can just hang out, and if you guys need to go get yourself some aspirin, or, you know, a drink, or whatever, feel free to do that. Oh god, there's a thing. I can hear it. Where is it? I heard it growl. Oh goodness. There he is. Okay, see you later, Flo. Thanks for coming by. Appreciate it. Hope you had fun. And Kanemis, I really hope I'm saying your name right. Thank you for stopping by as well. I definitely appreciate it. Yeah, headphones definitely, they make my ears hurt and my head hurt a little bit too. Guess I'm just gonna drop down off here. Definitely feel free to, you know, come hang out with us. Most of the time we're hanging out in Dai's stream, so, you know, hang out over there too. Okay, so now that I'm out here, I'm just gonna save it here really quick. Is that a... Okay, well... Damn it, ghouls, I'm trying to go to the bathroom. Stop running over here and making me kill you. Curie, take him out. Ooh, that fog, though. Alright, so we're gonna save. Oh my god, it's taking forever. There we go. Alright. Oh. Okay, I'm just... Here you go. You guys can have that really intense music while I take a short break. So I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. I am back. Wow, that music did last a long time. Sorry you guys were stuck with the really intense music. I thought it would fade off. Hello, King. How are ya? Okay, I'm gonna kill this zombie ghoul, and where can I? Curie, dude, damn it, you little shit. Curie, you can't step in front of me like that, dude. Alright. We're back in now. What's going on? Do you have a headache? I've been getting headaches a lot recently, and I'm thinking they're just tension headaches. Because they, you know, come on after I've been working on stuff for a while or something like that, so... So what do you guys think we should do? Should we do some more stuff in Far Harbor? We can go do Curie's personal quest. That might be kind of fun. Where am I? Am I down by the road where I'm supposed to be? National Park Headquarters. Okay, I don't think this is where I want to be. Well, thank you. I, you know, definitely have wanted to try streaming for a while, and I hope I'm doing a decent job. That's a super mutant. Holy cow. Okay. Did not expect that to happen. He just like, we just stood there and looked at each other for like 2 seconds. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna run away. I'm gonna run away because I am a chicken. Let me just get out of here real quick. Okay, there we go. Okay. Oh, whoa! Dude, stop shooting at me, please. Oh, okay. Dude, stop. Back it up, back it up. No touchy. No touchy. Go away. Go away. Get away from me. God, I love the cryolator. Curie, seriously, dude? You were just fine, like, that entire time.
What changes the super mutants? Surely it is not contagious?
Okay. Well, I'm certainly trying to make it a good stream. I'm glad that you like it, Kevin. It's just, you know, me wandering around doing random stuff. And yelling and being scared. Where's the other thing coming from? Of course you have, Curie. Of course you have. Oh, hello, friend. I'm really glad that I have decent armor. Oh, dang it, I didn't want to board. Let me get rid of that, wherever it is. Ooh, I still have that, too. Have anything good in here? That freaking pipe wrench. Okay. Dude, can you stop shooting at me, please? Can I not go in here? No, I can't. Also, who is shooting at me from behind? Because that's not nice. Yeah, I know. Curie is just... And it's funny, too, because I have, like, the advanced, the combat mod or whatever for companions on. So she should be, like, much better than she... Oh, actually, you know what? That probably is why she keeps dying all the time, because she's mostly medical. So she wouldn't have a lot of good perks for combat.
Gonna find you soon, human.
Ooh, bottle caps. Well, I hope you find me soon before I find you soon. Ha 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 ha. Croup Manor successfully defended itself. Good job, Croup Manor. I'm so proud of you. Is there anything good in here? Ooh, bobby pin. An overdue book. Curie,
Heads up.
here's the time where you make yourself useful. Take all my junk. She just... That's... Oh, crap. I didn't mean to give her ammo. She is definitely just a science unit. She's trying. I am really, really terrible about drinking water as well, and so I have a giant glass of water sitting next to me that... Okay, Carrie, please move. That I, keep sipping on every once in a while, but I definitely need to drink more water than just that, so... Synth Curie with Krem's Tooth. Oh, man. I love Krem's Tooth. Di and I were just discussing Krem's Tooth yesterday as like a great melee weapon. I think that she needs to go get that in her playthrough that she's doing now, since she's doing melee and heavy. I think that'd be great. Cody! Hey, how are ya? Is this more super mutants? Yes, I don't want to be here. Okay, so should we go back to the Commonwealth and do Curie's Quest? I saw someone say yes. So I'm thinking we probably should. Hello, puppy. Bye, puppy. Oh, no. Hello. Goodbye. Please. Please don't. Please don't. Am I out of cryolator ammo? Ah, damn it. Well, we're gonna have to go back to the Commonwealth. Oh, Z, you're still in here. Okay. I was wondering who's all in here. It says there's like 15 people. 17 people on the TV. Oh, what's my melee look like? Ooh, I have a level up. We could do a level up. Let's see. I don't even know what my melee is like. It's freaking ridiculous. Oh, it's not bad though. I might put something in a melee. Mr. Vane, you're still here? Okay, cool. Awesome. Have I planned on streaming other Bethesda games? I've not planned on streaming... Well, okay. I have thought about streaming some more Fallout 4, because obviously that's kind of my thing on this channel. But I've also thought about streaming some Bioshock, which Mark Jackson, coincidentally, we were talking about Bioshock last week. So yeah, I was thinking about doing some Bioshock, and maybe eventually doing some, oh crap, I need to put a weapon on. Derp. Streaming maybe some New Vegas or some Fallout 3, but I need to get a capture thing for that. So, anyway, welcome everybody. Oh my goodness, everyone's just coming in all at once. Okay, let me just keep this on pause and read the chat a little bit, because I feel like I've missed some people. I don't want to miss anybody. I'm very appreciative that you're all here. Well, I'm sorry you're having a bad day, Cody. I hope this is helping. Hello, Jay. How are ya? I definitely have grown since the competition video, for sure. And it's thanks to the entire community. You guys do a great job in, being supportive and helping me grow. So, Mr. Vane, that creepy guy that hangs in the background. Yeah, I just was curious to know who was all here because, there was a lot of people and I was, curious. What was I doing? Oh yes, I was gonna get a weapon. Let's try this bat. I'm curious about this. Where are you, Mr. Wolf? That is a Yaogwai ghoul? What kind of bullshit is this? Okay, well, you know what, Curie? We're gonna leave. That's what we're gonna do. Shade Marie, hello, how are you? I haven't seen you around in a while. I'm working on Red Rocket, Shade. I know that you've been wanting me to do that, so I finally have gotten around to working on Red Rocket. Madness Town. Hello. It's a very interesting name. Well, this is the first stream, so, you know. You're a first timer, and I'm also a first timer, kind of. That's okay. You don't have to comment, but it's always nice to comment and participate. At least I know you're here. Well, this is the first stream that I've done, Shade, so, you know. I'm always hanging out on everyone else's streams. Okay, so we're gonna go take Curie to Dr. Amari. Is that what we're thinking about doing? Let's get our way down here into Good Neighbor. Yes, yes. Otto, hello. The stream is going well, at least I think it is. Chat, what do you think? Is the stream going well? I just hear myself talking, so, you know. I guess that's all you guys hear, too. I am not streaming this on Twitch, but I have thought about streaming on Twitch in the future. You know, if there's enough audience over there, I might, eventually. I had met Curie, but, and she'd offered to become my companion, but I, had never taken her with, and so someone requested that we take Curie with us. And I thought, why not? Because I've never done it before. It's hard to find things that I haven't done yet in the game, so that's the same thing with Kate. Well, Jay, don't choose my stream too much over sleep, you know, if you need to get the sleep. Awesome, I'm glad to hear that, guys. I'm hoping that I'm entertaining, at least. I'm trying to be. That counts for something, right? All right. I really want that poster. Is this poster anywhere? Anyone on PS4? Can we get these posters anywhere? I can't remember if they're like in CBA or not, but I would love to get those. Whoop. What's up? What's up? Dr. Amari.
My friend here needs your help.
Oh? I'm not a mechanic. What could she possibly want from me?
Greetings, Doctor. I wish to download my data and core programming into a human brain.
You want what? Is she serious?
Curie has a lot of pre-war research data, but she can't continue her work as a robot.
Damn it, Curie.
Oh, another physician.
Yeah, Mark actually had thought about...
You're not serious.
Okay, I'll answer the question when this is finished. Hang on. Are you guys done talking now? Are you done? Okay. Anyway, Mark, I had thought about doing Bioshock for my first stream, essentially. So I this is sort of like a test stream just to see how many people, you know, would want to hang out and watch the stream, and also because I just had Fallout up. So I thought about trying to do Bioshock and just kind of go through the series and do a stream of it if you guys would want to watch that. I know you're interested in it because you just talked, you just did Bioshock Infinite, and I think Kat would probably be as well. But yeah, so that's kind of the next plan. I think that's going to be the next game that I start working on. Because I've gotten into it a little bit, but I haven't gotten all the way through. The Groovatron mod. I don't know if that's on PS4. Is that on PS4? I imagine that would use external scripts or something. Where is Curie? Curie! I have a great community who is very supportive. That's all I can say. I did not expect such a great turnout, so you guys are making the stream for me. That's for sure.
I'm not a mechanic. What could she possibly want from me?
Greetings, Doctor. I wish to download
Okay.
the data and core programming into a human brain.
You want what? Is she serious?
Can you do it or not?
I won't even consider something like this unless there's a good reason.
I was programmed to further our studies of disease, pathogens, and viruses.
Gotcha.
I cannot do
Okay.
this with the fundamental limitations of my robotic systems. If I become human, with a wealth of information in my databanks, I hope to do much good for the Commonwealth.
A pre-war robot with your knowledge and skills plus human cognition. Yes, you could potentially save many lives. It's an interesting problem. The memories wouldn't be hard. We translate those from the brain to
Welcome back,
computers
Denise.
back all the time here.
You haven't missed much. I've been trying to get Amari to agree to give Curie a body.
All the extra pieces of robotic
Trying to answer
and
questions in the meantime.
A normal organic brain wouldn't know what to do with them. A synth brain, on the other hand, well, it's already somewhere between the two.
You're not suggesting I won't kill a synth.
I'm suggesting nothing
exactly.
of the kind. Allow me to explain. You know about the mind wipes I perform on synths, but the procedure isn't always successful. If something goes wrong, it can leave them in a brain-dead state. Living, but with no cognition. I know a caretaker for one of these brain-dead synths. If they're willing, we could try transferring your friend's consciousness into her.
I'd like to try.
We just need her caretaker's consent.
I do not blame you at all, Kat. If you pass out, that is totally fine.
Cautious, but I think they'll hear me out.
I will stay with the doctor.
Doing no spoilers playthrough. Yeah, that would actually be really, really great. I don't know how you would keep people from not giving things away, but yeah, because I haven't finished the first game yet, so that would be great. What am I doing? Where am I following? Am I following her? Going outside? I think I'm going outside. I missed it. I was paying attention to the chat. I need to stop paying attention to you guys. No. So far, it's been really, really great. I've gotten, I think, well, okay. I could just make a guess and say I think I've gotten halfway through it, but I don't even know because I'm not sure how long the game is. But I've gotten past some very important plot points that, shape the game for you. So, wait for Dr. Amari. Where am I waiting for her? I'm waiting for her up here. Okay, cool. Oh, wait. No. That's Jack Cabot. Show summary. She needs time. Okay, never mind. Where am I from? I am from the Midwest in the United States. So, okay, so I guess we're waiting for Dr. Amari. So yeah, you know what? While I'm thinking about it, let's go and get that thing from Jack Cabot, so that I can get this off my quest list. I have really enjoyed playing it so far. The story definitely sucked me in, and the atmosphere is fantastic. I knew that I would really like it. So... Okay, so yeah, I have to wait for her. Okay. Go Midwest! Definitely. That's why my, non-accent accent is here. Oh, hey, that would be fantastic, Jay. I actually am in the process of building a PC, so, I might have to let you know when that happens, because I've been wanting to play New Vegas, and do a stream of it, because obviously my name is CommonwealthCourier, so I do enjoy New Vegas. Yep, not CC, that's me, Phoenix. Denise and I are in the same state, yes. Jack, how do I get to your thing? Well, I have both of those for the Xbox, but it might be easier. Well, I'm not sure if it'd be easier to do on PC or on the Xbox. So, don't know. I'll have to figure it out. But I have also toyed with playing some of my really old games because I've been a PlayStation fan forever. That was like the main console in my house growing up. So, I thought about doing something because they announced like a Shadow of the Colossus reboot, trying to do that one.
Excuse me. Ah, you're back. Good news. I figured out how to access the artifact's telekinesis effect. I've hooked it up to this old laser rifle. There's no way to control it without direct neural input. For better or worse, all of that was destroyed when my father died. But
Oops, crap. Okay, well I was just trying to turn the light on, but I cut him off. Sorry. Woohoo! How's it work?
It uses standard energy cells for
yes,
power.
Xbox 360.
The internal power supply was destroyed. Otherwise, point and shoot. It doesn't kill people, but you may still be.
Me too, Shade. I have a bunch of different systems now, but PlayStation was the main thing, and I really, really would love to have like a Spyro reboot, or I would love to play Spyro on stream for you guys because I love the Spyro series. This is not my first run, but this is my... there are some things that I have not done. Oh gosh, it's so dark in here. There are some things that I have not done madness. So some of it is a little bit wonky. And I forget, you know, how to do things, and if I'm not paying attention, then... Yeah, that's kind of the thing that I'm trying to figure out if I want to do a capture device or if I want to just try to go ahead and get a PC, or finish building my PC, I guess, and do it that way. So that was the first thing that I played as a kid was an Atari. My parents had one, and so we played, oh gosh, I think Space Invaders was on there. We played Fast Food. That was one that I really liked. We also had the really bad E.T. game that's like an urban legend now, or you know, is really famous for being terrible. We played that, and by played that I mean we went through like the first level and it was no good. See, I have yet to get through an entire Zelda game. I've attempted it multiple times, but I have yet to actually play through it. I wonder, I think my parents might still have an Atari. But we still have an old school Nintendo here, so, you know, trying. Okay, it's dark, so I'm gonna go to Croup Manor so I know that I can like sleep in the game because it's dark here for you guys, and you guys can see my Croup Manor before I started actually playing with mods. It is worth a lot of money. I don't know if my parents still have it, but it was so bad. I didn't realize that was the game that I'd played until I was watching some different gaming videos and stuff on YouTube, and they were talking about E.T., and I was like, holy cow, I've played that. Yep. Apparently they were buried in the desert. Okay, so here's my Croup Manor. Do I have a chair or something I can sit in? Somewhere. Ah, these stupid ghouls, they keep respawning. Whoa, why are you naked? Okay. Put some clothes on, lady. This is a... Whoa. Freezing. Okay. That guy. That guy's tripping over there. He's trying to walk over a chair. Okay. My leg! Did you guys just hear that? That's so great. I wasn't aware that this was SpongeBob. Why is she naked? What is going on in this settlement? Okay, let's do a quick tour of my Croup Manor. I thought it would be great to have... Oh no, is that thing gonna crash? I hope it's not gonna crash. It looks like it's crashing. Oh, what is happening right now? What's going on over there? Are you guys seeing this? Am I just... Oh my god. Oh no. Okay. Alright. Well, I guess we're gonna do the Croup Manor tour. Anyway, when I first started this, I wanted to have, you know, big walls and everything around it. And, so I put in some concrete walls. And I like the idea of having the mute fruit all the way around as sort of like bushes, kind of. Because it's, you know... Something happened here. I don't know what happened here, if I just messed up my settlement or something. But originally there were stairs here, and I could go down into like this bottom part and get out that way. But something has happened with this settlement. So I'm not sure what happened. Maybe it was from a mod or something. Why are there so many vertibirds? Dude. What is going on here? Is there something over there? Okay, anyway, I'm gonna stop getting distracted. I'm sorry, guys. So, yeah, I think I might have downloaded like a different Croup Manor mod or something, and then something happened with it. Dude! Oh my gosh. Anyway, so here we go. We've got some plants. These little planters. I love putting things in these planters. They look so cute. North of vertibirds exploding in the background, I guess. Oh, jeez. But I put some stairs. No, I guess I didn't do this. I did put a statue up here. I guess that's what I did. Why is there a Brahmin? What? Oh my god, this settlement. I am using mods. I'm using a bunch of different mods. I actually probably need to go through and clean them out because I use too many. But, I am using mods. Yeah, I guess I had downloaded... this freaking chick. I guess I had downloaded a Croup Manor version that had the walls fixed and then got rid of it. So that's why the walls aren't fixed. Originally they were, though. I had gone through and I'd spent a lot of time boarding these up in vanilla. And then I just removed them all because I had the Croup Manor that was fixed, and I guess it's not enabled on this save. But anyway... yeah, so I built a little deck over here, and, you know, built an entire thing that goes around, which I thought was very clever. I liked this. Took me a while to do, though. And, of course, the settlers, like, path on it, which is kind of cool. Whoa! Yeah, giant hole in the floor. That's cool. And, of course, you can get up on the roof. And I've got defenses, and I've got my elevator, which hopefully that will come up here. Let's get a good look of this. But yeah, it's very much a work in progress. It was just a lot of me messing around and, you know, trying out different things. Okay, King, yeah, definitely don't get in trouble. I understand that completely. What just happened? Is there something underneath here? Yes, there's something underneath there that glitches me through everything. God, this place is a wreck. I promise it was not this bad when I was working on it originally. But yeah, anyway, King, come back and see me the next time I stream. Come back and see all these people. Because I know there's a lot of awesome streamers, a lot of awesome video makers. So, yeah, this Croup Manor is messed up. I don't know what happened. Hey, buddy. gonna have to remake my Croup Manor, I think. What happened there? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure what happened. So yeah, there you go. Let's go do something else, I guess. I haven't played Doom in forever, but I'm actually really, really excited about the new Wolfenstein. I need to play the reboot, but I loved playing. I've loved playing Wolfenstein as a kid, so. Like, what happened here? Were they just shooting at this house? 3 vertibirds, man. 3. I don't understand. This game... Oh, that's what they were shooting at. I wonder if this gun works. It probably won't work on super mutants because they're already like... Yeah, it's not working very well. Let's do something else. Ooh, Overseer's Guardian. Yeah, this one will work for me. Can you please stop shooting me? Please, for the love of God. Stop it. Stop shooting me, please. Stop shooting me, please. I'm gonna keep shooting you if you shoot me. As you can see, I am like the least stealthy person in this game. I try really hard and then I just lose my patience. You're shooting at nothing. You're literally shooting at nothing right now. Oh. Are you unstoppable? We'll see about that. Well, I thought you were unstoppable. You lied to me. Ooh, frag grenade. Want that. Is that it? Nope. Did he say I die well or I will die well? Why can't I get up these stairs? What is going on here?
Go ahead and hide. Let's play.
Woohoo! All right. Let's get out of here. Where is Curie? Oh, duh, she's with Amari. I lost dog meat the other day, guys. I don't know what happened. I was running from something, and I lost him, and he had like all of my stuff, and I just was like, okay, well, I guess I'm gonna just go on and do my own thing, and oh wow, that frame rate just... I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna go somewhere else where the frame rate doesn't suck so bad. What else can we do? What am I doing? You need Nick Valentine with you. Oh yes, I did actually read his thing with the mysterious stranger in the office the other day. Eliminate the threat. Talk with the settlers at Finch Farm. Ugh. I hate going to Finch Farm. Destroy the rogue robot. I'm really mad that I can't get that off my list. Explore Vault 88. Don't want to do that. Don't want to do that. Don't want to do that. Oh my goodness. I have so much random stuff. The Gilded Grasshopper. Okay, guys. How about losing Dogmeat in Fallout 3? Yeah. Dogmeat just like he glitched out or something and I couldn't find him, and so I was like, okay, well I guess I'm gonna go do something else, and I ended up getting McCready in my other playthroughs because I'm unlocking a bunch of stuff, and so I ended up taking McCready and then being able to send Dogmeat somewhere else, and so he showed back up at Red Rocket, but It was so weird. I was like, I'd never lost him before, and it was just strange that, you know. Ooh, I could... Oh, well, let's go to Good Neighbor. And then let's do the Gilded Grasshopper. I've never done that one before, but I've heard it's fun. So let's do that one. That'll be a fun one to do. And if I have to go back to Amari anyway, maybe. Where is this? Boston Public Library. Is that to return a book? I think that's to return the book. I think I've already got the magazine, though. Well, I guess it's clear. I don't know. Let's go see what the Boston Public Library's got going for it. Anyway, all that to say, I lost dog meat. And actually, dog meat in Fallout 3, speaking of dog meat, I didn't realize that, I don't know if it's just vanilla Fallout 3 or if they patched it or whatever, but dog meat can die, and I didn't know that because I had been playing Fallout 4. And so I found dog meat, and I was like, oh, sweet, I got dog meat. And then he died, and I was like, oh, that was only like 5 minutes of dog meat. It was really sad. Otto, are you just hopping back in, or have I missed your part of the conversation? It's very possible that I missed it. Oh, is Denise leaving? Good night, Denise. Thank you for stopping by. I definitely, I appreciate it. Holy cow, I've got 21 people watching this thing? How? How, you guys? How is this happening to me? Okay. Well, crap. Now I gotta step up my game, because... Wait, this is the subway. I don't want the subway. I want the library, where I can return a book. I've got too many quest thingies on. I'm just getting all kinds of confused. Yes, I actually heard about that perk after I killed dog meat on accident. So I don't think I could keep dog meat. Well, maybe it comes back though. Or maybe he comes back or something, or, you know, he was out sowing his wild oats before I got the perk, and then, I don't know. But I was really, really sad to find out that I couldn't have dog meat anymore. Username or something. Wait, how am I a monster? Because I accidentally killed dog meat in Fallout 3? I am a monster. I am very, very sad with myself for doing that. I need to jump back in and play Fallout 3 again. Okay, is this where I need to be? Maybe this is where I need to be. I just need to return the book. Library is opened by the subway. Yeah. I think that would have been the right way to go. But I think there's also a way you can get in the other way, right? Like through the actual... yeah, through in here. I just need to return the book. There we go. Because I already cleared out the super mutants somehow. Return overdue books. Oh, well, this will be interesting because I make overdue books all the time for decoration. So let's... I don't know how many I have. Yeah, I guess so. Oh, okay, I only had 3. I guess, let's see how many tokens I've got, though. 53 tokens. Ooh, I can get the journal! Yes! Sweet action. Heck yeah. Okay, what does this do? Permanently inflict 2% limb damage. Well, you know, look at that, guys. Hey, hey. I could also get a pencil and a new toy truck. I'm gonna not do that, though. Alright, let's go talk to Daisy. I feel so weird not traveling with a companion. I know most people don't travel with companions in this game, but I don't know. I like feeling less lonely when I'm in the Commonwealth. Well, there's always been a library in Fallout 4. There's the big Boston Public Library that you have to clear out the super mutants from. And I guess I just forgot to return the overdue book or something when I was here. Okay, wait. Why is this telling me that I need to go in there? Oh, pfft, I didn't have to go do that. I'm so stupid. Okay. Well, let's go to Good Neighbor. I guess it just gives you a permanent quest marker for that. I did not realize that. Yeah, I hadn't cleaned out the super mutants from there until I played through on my second file. So that is very true. How close am I to leveling up? Does it say in the perk chart? Yes. That might be the next thing I do. I think, because I've got the first one maybe? Yeah. Because my companions kept shooting me. So the next one, yeah. Maybe that's the next one I should get. Since I use companions a lot. What? Who's there? I wonder if I've killed Swan in this one. I can't remember what I've done everywhere. Guess I'm just gonna run through this raider camp real quick. Have I killed you, Swan? Maybe? Whoa! Whoa! Stop shooting and firing things at me. How can I shoot Preston in the head? Oh man. You just go to Nuka World and then piss him off enough to get him to leave. And then I think you maybe can shoot him then? I don't know. Okay. Can we talk about the Freedom Trail real quick also? Because how in the hell are you supposed to follow it through junk like this? Like, I understand they have like the painted thingies, but I agree with, I think it's Glory when she's like, I don't know how the hell you found us. I agree. I don't know how I found you either. Wow, that frame rate. Sorry about that. My PlayStation's like crying because... Ugh, dude, why super mutants? Why? I think I found that the fake Preston first in one of mine, and he was like surprisingly sort of convincing. I didn't expect him to be convincing at all. Wow, what is going on over here? Corn? Don't want corn. I don't need any of that stuff. Did I kill you guys? That's when you should start being concerned, is when you have to ask yourself, did I kill you? Glory is kind of rude. I don't know. I am on the fence about Glory. I like her sometimes, and then other times I'm like, eh. Not crazy about her. She's sort of like Doc Carrington. I've slowly... Oh my gosh, you too, Mark? you and Uno. You guys need to just talk about cricket. Anyway, but yeah, Doc Carrington is a total dick when you first meet him, and I did not like him at all, but he grew on me. So yeah, I agree. I think that, she's kind of full of herself. All right, Daisy.
Daisy.
I did your thing.
Back. How'd it go at the library? Get rid of those super mutants.
Yeah, like 6 months later.
I managed to fight my way through the library. Oh, and I dropped off that book of yours.
Only 200 years past due. I know it was an odd request, but thanks for making the library a safer place. We gotta keep some old buildings sacred, you know. Here's your money.
Well, I have a strange crush on a synth, so, you know, it's fine. We all have strange crushes on strange things. I don't need to talk to you. Is there anything I need to do here? Probably not. Just that butt, yo. That booty, though. Maybe I need to get a PC so I can figure out, you know, how Di does her Discord thing and get actual chat going with all of you guys. That would be fun. Oh man. Well, I might be crushing on the Robo Brain. I just like whenever I get the option to flirt, I just go ahead and do it in the game because like all the companions, I have them maxed out and romanced because I don't know why. I think it's really funny. Well, hey, I mean, it'd be cool if he turned into a wealthy prince. I'd kiss a frog for that. Only with the guarantee that he was going to turn into a wealthy prince. Man, they're doing some crazy stuff with robotics. Now, I would not be surprised if we get that kind of technology. Exactly, right? Okay, I'm not the only person. Thank you. All of my companions, I think except for maybe, there's only like one or two that I haven't romanced, like Piper. I just don't like Piper at all anyway, and so I don't romance her, but I do have her maxed out, so. Cleo, surprisingly, yeah, I could see that. No, it's not just you. I could see it. She's so sassy. I love it. All right, what should we do? Oh yeah, we're doing the golden grasshopper. Or the gilded grasshopper, excuse me. Find it, the gilded grasshopper. Should we take Nick with us for this one? I think we probably should. So let's go back and get Nick, and we will take him with us. That's very true. I could just go and get Curie. I don't like Piper, no. She just, I don't know, there's something about her that just rubs me the wrong way. Right? I don't understand it either. I think it's maybe because Piper, she seems to me like she was meant to be sort of the every girl, and she just kind of, I don't need that, you know? Where's Nick? Nick, where are you? Hey, Dance. I gotta say hi to my boo thing every time I walk by. Alright, Nick was over here last time I saw him. Ada, I don't want you. Like, seriously, go away. Oh my god. Anyone else hate Ada? Is that just me? I think Ada is my least favorite companion, and then, well, I don't know after that. I'm not crazy about Preston either, but Preston's okay, I guess. Where the flip is that synth detective?
One day, we'll put this back together. Better than ever.
Okay, keep telling yourself that. I mean, yeah, definitely. She's great in terms of fighting, and I can agree with you on that. I'll concede. There's Nick. But God, her voice, man, she's just so annoying.
Let's head out.
All right.
Oh, do I have human strong in this one? I don't think I have strong in this one. No, I do. He's a starlight. Never mind. But I actually have a mod for human strong, which is hilarious. That's very true. it is very uncanny valley because they don't have like the real emotion and movements and everything down yet. Okay, so we're gonna go to where my quest marker is somewhere. Is there a quest marker? Yes, right there. And it is here? Do I need to go in the hall? Crap, I can't remember where there's a bunch of super mutants that spawn. Let's just go back to Good Neighbor and work our way over. Right, Kevin? Like, stop complaining. Seriously? Everyone I ever knew was dead. So... Nick and Hancock are pretty great. My favorites are definitely Dance, and I love McCready. McCready was my all-time favorite at the beginning.
Lowest place in the Commonwealth. Everything not nailed down rolls through here.
But Nick is really great too, and I also do like Hancock a little bit. I just find myself the mod for Tiny Strong. Tiny Strong would be great. Oh my goodness, that's awesome. But anyway, I find myself coming back to the same companions every time. So I think that's how I can tell that they're my favorites. I'm sure you guys can hear my cat jingling her collar in the background. I'm sorry if that's annoying. What? Really, Jay? Are you serious? I had no idea that you could do that. That's amazing. I need to try that. Codsworth is pretty badass. Like, if you mod him out and just like you can make him a total war machine. It's awesome. With the bowler hat. McCready, I think he was my favorite at first because he was the first companion that I maxed out, and I knew of him from Fallout 3. I'd never met him at that point, but I knew of him from Fallout 3, so I knew he was like a part of the lore anyway. But I don't know if you guys remember back in the day before they put out a bunch of patches when the game was first coming or was first out. McCready's his perk was super OP. So his perk is that you get like a 20% increase on headshots, but if someone messed up in the programming and put in 200%, so I was making headshots left and right. It was fantastic. Hey, Scarecrow! How are ya? Stop winking at me though, dude. That's a little weird. Whoa! Whoa! I just walked right into a raider camp. Oh, God. Take that, Raider Psycho! Must have been nothing. There's all this war going on over here. It must have been nothing. Watch your back there, buddy. Oh my gosh. Where am I going? Yeah, Scarecrow, if you're a loser, then we're all losers. That's me! I seriously like walk in like, oh, well, I guess I'm here now. I might as well kill all of you. Holy shit, was that in one shot? Whoa! Oh god! Sorry about the really loud yelling just now. Did not realize that guy was a suicider, and that was really scary. The next one should be BioShock. I'm thinking that's kind of what I'm going to do, just so that I don't get too burnt out on Fallout, but I definitely, I'm going to pause this really quick, because you guys are talking to me and Mark is leaving. But anyway, yeah, Mark, thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate you coming in and hanging out. So, yeah. Is anyone else leaving yet? Is everyone else here? Everyone good? We're all good? Okay, it's just Mark? Cool. But yeah, definitely tune in for Bioshock. That one is going to be the next game on the list. So, that's Nick. I don't want to shoot him. Oopsie, I'm running into shit. How do I get up there? Oh, stairs. Come on.
Face me, you coward!
I'm trying. There's stairs here, dude.
Gonna splat!
Okay. Did I kill all of them? Are they dead? Are they all dead, really? Did that guy really, like... He looks like he's just hanging out. Oh, man. Ooh, there's chems here. Definitely need them mentats. So what's the... I have to ask the chat. 3 a.m. still watching the stream. Man, I admire your dedication. That is some serious, serious dedication to the cause. Anyway, what is everyone's chem of choice when they're playing Fallout? Oh, Kevin, you should have just, like, pieced out, you know. Well, I guess I've only been going for a little bit under 3 hours, but, you know, you should still get some sleep.
Barely see a thing.
That's what flashlight's for. Oh, no. Oh, these stupid monkeys.
I'll wear your guts around my neck!
I doubt it, but thank you for trying. Dude, stop shooting me! For God's sake. Holy crap, look at all those enemy markers up there. Oh, goodness. I have not been in here before. Hello. How are ya? Just hanging out, not a big deal. Oh yeah, I guess the West Coast is... Well, there's a thing biting me. Please stop. Thank you. Is there anything good in here? Well, why put a freaking trigger on a thing? There's nothing in it.
Where'd you get to?
Well, I think they're upstairs, Nick. Oh no, they're right there. Ooh, my stomach is grumbling. I'm kind of hungry. Kind of a weird thing to say when I'm killing a bunch of super mutants, but you know, hunger doesn't stop for anybody. Is this upstairs here? Yes. Hey, buddy. How you doing? You just hanging out? I love sneaking up on him. Is this armor? Ooh, what is this? Does increasing amounts of damage as the night grows longer and less damage during the day. Okay. Am I too fat now? Nick! Nick, I need you. I'm too fat. I can't move. I'm about to lose all my AP. Hey, dude.
Heads up.
Whoa! Watch where you're swinging that thing, buddy. Okay, I guess I'll wait till we're done. Never mind. Okay, Nick.
Over
Nick.
here.
Nick. I need you to stop moving, for God's sake. There we go. Nick, stop moving. Stop freaking moving. Oh. What did I just do? Oh, it took all. Oopsie. What did you have? You had some sort of a... Yeah, you had those. You can take those back. I don't want your fedora. but I do want you to put it back on because you look weird without it. Do I seriously, is it just because of weapons? You can take all these. Gosh, I definitely need to go clean out my inventory. That is some poor muzzle discipline, definitely. What have you guys been talking about here? Use a stim pack. Okay, thank you. I will definitely do that as soon as I unpause. Chem of choice. My chem of choice, I know I asked the question, but I kind of got a little bit distracted. My chem of choice is actually I think it's grape mentats, the ones that give you charisma, so that you get lower prices and stuff at all of the vendors. I get addicted to them like crazy. I see you're still here. I'm glad you're still here. T-shirt and slacks. What do I even have in here? Holy cow. Got like freaking Mirelurk eggs. Oh my god. I'm just gonna give you all my Nuka-Colas too. Okay. Alright, where are you guys? Are you behind me? Dang it. Oh, hello. Okay. Nick, are you seriously throwing those frag grenades I gave you? Folder. I don't want a folder. God damn it. Ooh, buff out. And buff out. I actually get addicted to buff out too, pretty regularly if I don't have my stuff maxed out. Okay, is this where I need to go? Yes, looks like this is where I need to go. Oh shit. I definitely needed to use a stim pack and I totally forgot that I was going to. Luckily I have some armor on that does legendary slow time for me. Alright, is legendary slow time over? Yes, cool. Tissue sample? Ew! What the hell? Is this normal? Is this what's supposed to happen? That's gross. What's in here? Rataway and jet. I will take that. Thank you very much. Nick, seriously, stop throwing grenades. God. Yeah, okay. I think I'm good here. Nick, for real, stop. This dude has a problem. Alright, are you here somewhere? Okay, Otto, hurry back. Get the... Guess I'm going to that elevator? Is that right? Is that where I need to be? Is that elevator? I assume that's right. If I can find it again, where the hell am I? Welcome to my Fallout stream, you guys, where I just wander around saying, where the hell am I? The entire time. Ooh, take that. There it is. Okay, it's in this room. But I'm going to take this stuff, and it's giving me ammo, so I assume that that means that something's gonna happen.
Third floor. Third floor.
Bye, Nick. See ya later. Oh, take the ladder. Dang it. I guess I could have taken the ladder, huh?
Ground floor.
Yeah, I'm dumb. Okay. I forgot there was a ladder. That's a thing there. Okay. This is not where I need to be. 12 miles in 2 days? Dang. Or 12 miles each day. Oh, okay. See you later, Mr. Vane. Sorry, I didn't catch you almost leaving. Thank you for joining the stream. I really appreciate you being here. Hopefully it was a lot of fun. "12 miles each day." Well, that is... kudos to you, man. That's a lot of biking. Okay. I don't need to go this way. I've been this way like 3 times. I seriously... where the flip is that ladder? I seriously, like, it was just here. Is it in this room? I feel like you guys are probably yelling at me going, "You're so dumb." There it is. Silly me. What did you miss? Well, I am doing the Gilded Grasshopper mission, and Curie is also being put in a synth body. So we're waiting on that, and I guess I probably could have, you know, just gone and waited, but I figured I'd do something, you know, while she's getting her synth body. Okay, Shade, thanks for stopping by. You know, hopefully we'll do this again sometime. So I hope that you come back around. Dang, this loading screen though. Oh, I think it's about loaded. Either that or just... nope. Okay, there we go. I was gonna say either that or it's frozen. Alright, I'm gonna turn my flashlight on so I can see. And, ooh. Oh no! It's Marty! Iguana on a stick. Dude has some whiskey though. Fedora. Is there anything in here?
Guess Marty never quite made it. Don't worry, pal. We'll close this one out for you.
Yep, sorry, Marty. Is there anything in this thing? Well, yeah, definitely, you know, go stretch if you've biked a whole crap load. There it is. The Gilded Grasshopper. Read food for the grasshopper. Okay. I guess that's in my inventory, huh? There it is. Why do I have 2 of these? Okay. Let's see what this says. Shem Drown made it, May 25th, 1742, is that right? To my brethren and fellow grasshoppers, fell in ye year 1753, 1755? November 13th, early in ye morning, by a great earthquake by my old master above. I don't know what any of this means. Again, like to have met with utter ruin by fire, by hopping timely from my public station, came of the broken bones and much bruised. Cured and fixed. Old master's son Thomas Drown, June 28th, 1768, and though I will promise to discharge my office, yet I shall vary as ye wind. Wind? Wind, probably. This accent I'm doing is not good at all. On the banks of the Charles, where forever rests Master Shem, there one can find a life's worth. Well, okay. Find Shem Drown's grave. Where is that? Oh, no, okay. So, J, I just tried to push square and get to the marker. I don't think I have a marker, actually, probably. Do I have a marker? I don't. Is it, like... seems to point towards Shemdrown's grave. Huh. Okay. Oh, I do have a marker, but it wasn't on my map. That's weird. Is it just because it's too close? Can I just, like, jump off the top of this building? I might just do that. Oh, hello. Okay. Hooray, I can. Choose a quest first. Okay. Yeah, I just pushed it and it was the, what's it called? The, like, the detailed map. Also, there's just a leg of something here, which is very questionable. Show on map. Okay. I thought you meant from the map thing. Okay. That makes sense. You know, I'm going to save real quick, because I don't remember the last time I saved, and I'm sure it's auto-saved the entire time, but knowing me, at least I'm not building, though. When I'm building, I always forget to save, and it doesn't auto-save, like, at all, so I run into issues that way. Oh, here we go. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Scared the crap out of me. Okay. Okay, is there any other, like, Zambos gonna come get me? Can I dig up this grave? Okay. Well, if it wasn't bad enough, I'm a murderer and a grave robber, so. Oh no. 'Tis Shem. Fear not. Shem drown sword.
Perfect.
Targets take radiation damage. Well, hey, what about that? Oh, hey, there's some, like, copper and stuff in here. I'm gonna take your stuff. Sorry, dude. Sorry about it. Fear not. Though devil's iron makes this blade, only he who wields it can make it wicked. Ha ha ha. So, do I have the option of, like, putting him back in the grave, or... I guess not. Sorry, dude. I'm just gonna leave you here. Alright. Well, that was fun. I guess I didn't really need Nick for that one, but, yeah. I'm gonna go back to the castle, I think, and drop Nick off, and drop off a bunch of these weapons that I'm not using, and then, let's go get Curie. I am a terrible grave robber. I am terrible at grave robbing? I don't know. Well, and apparently I'm too fat, too, so worth it. Okay, Kevin. I would say hurry back, but you should be sleeping. So, I mean, come back if you feel like it. How about that? All right. So we're going to go drop off Nick. We're going to go drop off all of our weapons. And we're going to go get Curie. So, hot Curie, apparently. And we're going to go see what the deal is with that. What's the thing about bacon that you found out? The reason why we should eat it is because it's delicious. Okay, Nick, come here.
Hey.
I'm gonna take all of your stuff. Did you guys hear that? All my companions freaking the F out all at once because I took too much stuff. Okay, I guess I'm gonna... I don't really want to use the alien blaster because it doesn't have a lot of stuff. Artifact gun I will leave in there. I will leave that there. I guess I'll leave that there. Oh man, I need to make some more cryo cells. I'll leave that. Definitely leave that. Oh hey, that's good. I'm gonna have to start eating more bacon then. Not that I'm complaining. Staggering hunting rifle. I was using this laser musket for a while and I really just don't like it. I don't know. Laser muskets make me really mad because I have to crank them every time. Alright, I think I'm good with those. Put those in there. Sorry guys, this is the boring part of the stream where I try to get rid of all the... This is all from me, like, decorating, so that's why I have so much Nuka-Cola just in my inventory. Welcome back, Kevin. Queen Mirelurk meat. Not sure I need that, but I guess I'll take it. Okay, I'm gonna call that good. That looks so cool at night. With all the glass windows and everything. Okay, let's go. Dude, more hands. More hands. What the flip? You're creepy. Okay, we're gonna open up my build menu real quick. Send this dude to the Mechanist lair. Which is where I put all of my, all of my reject settlers, aka just hands. Oh, come on. You guys see how long that took? Oh. Where is it? There it is. Go to the Mechanist lair. Go live underground. You disgust me. They're VR people. Oh man. Alright, so let's fast travel up to the thing. Which... Oh yeah, okay, so she was up there, and now she's back in Good Neighbor, I think. Yep. Talk to the caretaker. I don't know. We'll go check it out. I have not done the Curie quest yet, so... I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm attempting it. I'm really surprised there's still 17 of you watching this. It's for Curie, right? You're all here for Synth Curie. I knew it. That sexy French accent. Alright. I'm sorry, Jay. They freak me out. I should try to get Molly on the stream and see if she'd meow. She wouldn't meow. Molly is my cat's name, if anyone else is very confused. Okay, let's do this. Is this where I need to be? Looks like this is where I need to be. Is it downstairs? Yes, it's downstairs. See, I ask myself these questions, and then I answer them by actually, you know, reading the... Oh. Hi, Glory.
Glory. So, you're the one that wants to put a robot brain in G519? You know she's a synth. We're supposed to protect them.
Glory? She wanted new memories. She knew her personality would be all but erased. These are just different memories.
Nope, that's my cat's name.
Better ones.
Oh my gosh.
Maybe I should just let her go.
Her sacrifice will give someone else the gift of life.
I think she'd like that. Fine. Do it. Do it now, before I change my mind.
Curie, let's begin. Terminate all non-essential operations.
Affirmative.
All right. Connection
Affirmative.
complete. I have access to your friend's memories. G5's already been prepped, so this shouldn't take long. Yes. There.
Are her eyes open? Oh, yep.
My chest. What is happening?
Just breathe. It's an autonomic function. Just let your body do what it must.
I feel so strange.
Listen to me. Can you hear me? What is your name?
My designation is Contagions Vulnerability
Whoa,
Robotic
Glory.
Infirmary Engineer. Or Curie.
That's promising.
Good. Very good. Now let's test some cognitive functions. What is 1 plus 2?
3.
If I threw a baseball at your head, what would you do?
Move.
If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball.
First that comes to mind. Tell me about him.
Dr. Barrow was very old. He was the last living scientist in my section of Vault 81. He was on his bed, very weak. He said to me, "Curie, you must..." And he died before he finished the sentence.
Aw, very tragic.
My insides feel peculiar. What is that?
You might
Maybe
be
you're
feeling
hungry?
grief for a friend.
Oh,
This
yeah,
unit
grief.
has no friends.
Not hunger.
But there, my chest is tightening when I think of poor Dr. Barrow.
The successful. But I think it will take a lot of adjustment for your new friend. She may need your help to make the transition.
Thank you, Doctor, for this opportunity. Humanity has fallen so since the bombs.
See ya, Nick. Can I take this? Hell yeah.
Glory.
Listen, G519 went through a lot. She was good. Solid. I hope a little of that's still there. And if it isn't, make sure all of this was worth it.
Okay.
With Curie's scientific skills, there's a real chance she'll help a lot of people down the line.
Yeah. Here's hoping. Losing G5
okay.
is
I'm not appreciating your attitude, Glory.
I think she would have wanted her death to mean something. See you back at HQ.
Is it just me, or is she being like... I don't know. I was getting an attitude from her. Alright, Curie. What do you want to do? Where do you want to go? The world is... Oh, look at all these drugs. I'm gonna take these. These are all mine now. Oh, I don't want to steal that, though. That would be really cute. Maybe I should make a robot called Princess Peach. Alright, well... Well, we've done some quests. I'm not exactly sure what else I want to do. Not sure if there's anything else you guys would like to see. Oh my goodness, this loading screen. Okay. What else is there? I mean, I guess we could switch over to a different file. I could make a robot. Could switch over to a different file and continue doing quests, because this one is my original file. And, oh, I do have a level up. Can I get... She does have attitude. I was gonna get inspirational, that's what I was gonna do. I'm trying to think if there's anywhere else I've built that I could show you guys. Oh, I did build at Covenant. Could do that. Could go over there. Okay, you should go to bed. I'm kicking you out right now. Go to bed. It's probably I can't remember how late it is where you are or how early, but you have my permission, I guess. That would be awesome, Jay. I have read up a little bit on it, but it obviously is a little bit different, you know, when you're on PC versus, you know, being on console. So all of this stuff, Scarecrow, you probably weren't here for the beginning of this whenever I was walking around showing people some of my old stuff. This is before I turned on mods, so holy cow, it's 4:30? Go to bed, bro. Anyway, Scarecrow, this is one of my settlements that I had kind of just done before mods. So I was just, a lot of it was messing around with trying to place things and trying to make an actual livable settlement. So, but yeah, so this is my covenant, and obviously you can tell didn't have the mods for the turrets, but yeah. Also, that Brahmin is stuck in the door. Also, more hands! Freaking leave! Get out of here! Oh my god. The Murkwater Challenge video, I was editing it today, and I still have quite a bit of editing to do. So, unfortunately, it's probably not going to come out until tomorrow. Hopefully by the end of the day tomorrow. I'm really, really, really hoping. So, because I want to get it out for you guys, and I know that Scarecrow is just waiting on me to put it out there. So, but it's a lot of fun. It's just the editing for the different voice commentary tracks, and making sure that everyone's settlements get, you know, their proper showcase. You're gonna fight me? Okay, bring it on, buddy. But anyway, so here's my covenant. So I've got my general trader out front because I've got, you know, caravans and stuff come by. And I've got a little guard post that I guess this chick's going up to the guard post. That's weird. But I've got a little guard post up there. And of course, oh my goodness, you guys need to go to sleep. I'm sorry that I need to stream earlier so you're not up at all hours of the morning. I don't need anything from you, chick.
Thanks.
Why are you talking to me? You threw off my train of thought. You threw off my groove. Just because you have Leon's haircut doesn't mean you can handle it. Anyway, so I wanted to put out some different shops and things, and so Covenant's really hard to do, especially, you know, before I got really, really creative. But you know, I added oh, okay, that's just the turret. But I added in some different picket fences, lots and lots of plants. So there's a lot of people here with lots of food. And, got more hands! Dude, I hate the hands. They're freaking me out. That's very true. I did start the stream at like 6. So, I don't know. Would it be, you know, better for me to start the stream earlier than 6? Probably. I'm probably only going to stream like once a week if I, you know, start like an actual schedule. So, sorry about it, guys. But anyway, so yeah, that was kind of my player home thing. Not really player home, but like where I did all of my building things. And I was really proud of this when I first started. I was so proud of this bar because I, you know, glitched it in here with the rug, and I think this is the rug actually that I glitched it in. Yep, it's floating, so that's the rug I used. But I was very very proud of this little bar. And is that a Nuka-Cola sticking through there? Interesting.
Maybe get back to Diamond City one of these days.
But it's at this point it's so weird because I all of my settlements now are, you know, really extreme, and they have lots and lots of decoration and all that. But you know, this was a nice little bar that I had made at one point. Oh my god, the hands, and like the hands, you can't kill the hands. So I don't know if they're like synths or what. But this, since you can't scrap these beds, I couldn't do anything about it at the beginning. But I did add, I did make this my bed. So, you know, and I've got a bobblehead stand that I moved all this stuff away to the castle. So I used to have all of my miscellaneous stuff, you know, in there, and all my magazines and stuff. So yeah, this was my player home for a while, and then I moved to the castle. So that's my Covenant. Also, why is that in here? I don't know why that's in there. This thing is glitchy, so. Anywho, alright, I'm going to catch up on the chat really quick. I actually have tried, I've used the border extension on a couple different areas, like in my Jamaica Plain. I was building too close to the border, the original border, and so I turned it on just so I could kind of get outside and place things, and then I turned it back off. Okay, Curie. But yeah, so I usually don't play with them on, but I occasionally will turn them on for certain things like that. Yeah, I think, Kat, I think on a Saturday, this was just sort of happened to be a little bit later stream because I wasn't sure when everyone is around, first of all, especially on a Saturday. And, oh, okay, Scarecrow. See you later, man. Thanks for hopping in. But anyway, so yeah, on a Saturday would probably be a little bit earlier, normally. Especially since, you know, it's a Saturday. It depends on when I would work, I think. So I would maybe have to do like an evening stream on a different day during the week, certain weeks or something. Actually, an evening stream might be better, or during the week, since some of the weekends and stuff I am going to have to work. So might not end up being on Saturday. But, you know, obviously while you are in the chat, you can feel free to go ahead and continue to mod, even if you're not here the entire time. Have a good night, Scarecrow. Well, I don't know what I'm doing now. I think maybe what I'm going to do is we're going to go back to the castle. I'll save my game here. And I might hop into my other game, my other save, and build a little bit in Red Rocket, and then I might call it a night, you know, because it's been like 3.5 hours that I've been talking to myself and entertaining all of you. We got some quests done though, that's kind of cool. Hi Ruben, how are ya? Hello YOLO. But yeah, if you guys want me to do anything specific, you know, feel free to shout it out. Let me know what you want to see.
Perhaps in time it will return to its former grandeur.
Cool. All right, let's save this here. And I'm going to go back and switch over to my other game real quick. And we'll do some building and, you know, maybe go unlock a settlement or something. Because there's a lot more to do on that one since I haven't done everything on it. So, ba-bam. There we go. Kill everything. I'm not sure that I can kill everything. I think that's impossible, actually. Although I did like, oh man, who is the YouTuber that does it? You guys probably know. The guy that does the run through in Fallout 3 in New Vegas, and he kills everything, or, you know, he doesn't kill anything or whatever. He does fantastic stuff. I cannot remember what his name is. Crap. I can't remember what his name is. You guys can probably look him up, though. I'm sure someone in the chat knows. I could mod, but I could also break my game doing that. So, since I mostly do building and stuff, I really don't want to break my game any more than I already do. Many a true nerd. Thank you. Thank you so much. I definitely forgot that. Okay, Di, hurry back. Alright, so... Oh, I've got McCready with me, too. So I guess let's do some building at Red Rocket. Because I'm not exactly sure what quests to do, and I'm not sure what you guys would like to see. So I'm just going to go ahead and, you know, start working on this. I need to put some fencing up around this anyway, so... Yeah. Okay. Oh my god, Dogmeat, you're so cute. Stop being so cute all the time. Oh.
Far cry from working with the gunners.
Well, that sucks that your thing crashed on you. I'm not sure how we would do a kill everything series. Maybe I would attempt it on PC. But I don't know if I'm not sure how it would pan out on PS4. There we go. Finally, the build menu. Okay, where's my stick? Where is Stickly? There he is. Okay, what was I doing earlier? I was putting these over in here. I think I was going to put this one like over here somewhere. So, yeah. Is that floating? Can't tell if it's floating. I think it's floating. Well, thanks. I'm glad that I'm doing well. I'm glad you're liking it. Also, welcome to the stream. I haven't seen you in there yet. I'm actually not going to give out my PSN, just willy-nilly. But, yeah, I would say I appreciate the question, but I'm not going to give it out, so... But thank you for asking, I guess. It was polite the way you did it. What else should I build? I need to put up some walls over here. And, kind of block this area off. Should I get rid of these trees? I'm gonna get rid of these trees. I'm gonna leave that one, though. Your place anywhere tool doesn't work correctly. Well, is it because you don't have all the DLCs, or because sometimes that will make a difference. I think to have the what's it called? To have the actual tool work, you have to have contraptions, I think. Junk fence. I really should like use something else aside from these fences, but just so lazy. So lazy. Let's see if I can get this one to like sit up here correctly. And I'm gonna sink this into the ground a little bit. Oopsie. Don't sink it into the door. There we go. Does that work? That works to me. Cool, cool. So has anyone been working on some exciting stuff? Anyone been up to anything today? It was a Saturday, so, you know. Sometimes people do fun things on the weekend. Finally going to bed, huh? Okay, well, I am glad that you stopped by, and have a good night's sleep. We'll catch you in the next stream. Hopefully it will be BioShock. So, you know, if you're interested, you know, stop back in and we'll hang out. Should you get Fallout or Steep? I'm not sure what Steep is. Did you mean sleep? A French tutorial. That sounds actually like a tutorial for what? Should I get rid of these trees? I don't want to. Maybe I can put in some, like, wire fence, maybe? Some chain link. Where's the chain link? Did I pass it? Yes, it did. Okay. I was gonna say, I'd never heard of Steep, but I also am kind of terrible with, you know, keeping up with games that aren't like ones that I've been playing forever or whatever. So, but yeah, I definitely recommend getting Fallout. Any of the Fallouts, really. I know a lot of people will always recommend New Vegas, and I will always recommend New Vegas as well, but Fallout 4 is great. I can't tell if that's in the right spot or not. Are you in the right spot? Yeah, looks like it's close enough. You guys know my secret. Just eyeball it. Yes, the season pass is... A lot of people will say that the season pass isn't worth it because there's a lot of building stuff that they've included in the season pass. I think that disappointed a lot of people, but I personally, and a lot of people in the chat, and people obviously that build, love it because it adds so many more things. It adds lots and lots of things that you can do just in the normal game. So I definitely would recommend that. Let's see. So I want this area to be like a place for Brahmin. So this, I mean, just kind of a place for them to be, because if this is going to be like a caravan company, a little bit like, what's it called in New Vegas? That one place. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? It's the caravan company. I'm drawing such a huge blank. Anyway, this is going to be a caravan place, and so I figure the way that this is going to work is this is going to be like the main office where people can come in and kind of put in orders, or sort of like an actual like mail room kind of thing. And that this place would be for like the actual packages, like, you know, big stuff that Brahmin would need to carry everywhere. So Brahmin will have to be able to get in here so they can be loaded up, and this will, you know, have some storage and stuff in it. But I wanted this to be kind of open to the barn, so to speak. So this needs to be kind of closed off. So maybe what I'm going to do is maybe I'll connect this kind of outside wall of this. Crimson Caravan Company. Man, you are like killing it today with the names. I'm just drawing so many blanks. Thank you. I knew it started with a C and I just couldn't think of it. I need to get back in and play more New Vegas. Speaking of Crimson Caravan Company. Anyway. Yes, also Fallout 1 and 2. I've never played them, but I've heard good things about them. So, it just depends. I think that what they tried to do with Fallout 3 was kind of make it into a different sort of game. So it's Fallout 3 is more of the first-person shooter kind of adventure, exploration, open world thing, like Fallout 4. But then also, but Fallout 1 and 2 is different. So it just depends on, you know, what you're into. So if you don't think that you would like that kind of thing, then maybe Fallout 1 and 2 isn't great for you. But if you're willing to give it a try, you know, might work out. Well, I probably should have, but, you know, most of the time if I can't think of something, I'll just look it up. So should I put this here? I really don't want to keep using all of these, but I'm kind of feeling like I'm not really inspired. Maybe some retextured ones would be okay. Some of these are kind of cool. Where's the metal ones there? Yeah. Hey, look at that one. I like that one. Let's do that. I'll put that in there. Where's my stick? There it is. I want this to sink into the ground just a little bit more though, because it's very tall. I'm scared that Stickly's gonna get stuck underground though. Oh, nope, he's good. Okay. I think that'll work. Maybe. Maybe. Should I put a door in here so I can get back around there? Decisions. This is why I don't normally build on stream, because it's, or, you know, like do a live build kind of thing, because a lot of it is just me moving crap around until it works. I gotta get all my workbenches and crap out of the way though. Can I take this? Yes, awesome. And I'm trying to keep some of the original furniture, so that's why there's a giant pile of like furniture over here, because I wanted to, you know, have the feel of they moved in after the fact. So trying to keep as much original furniture as possible. Well, thank you. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. You know, it's just strange building, you know, on here when building is sort of subjective, and it's just sort of, it can be hard to get into, you know, if you don't like how a person's building. So anyway, welcome back, username. Let's see. I think maybe I want a door there. So let's do one of these junk door things over here. Is there a junk door? I think there's a junk door in here. Yes. We'll do this. And it's kind of already got a junk door thing going on the other side. Oh, did I use the same one? I don't want to use the same one. Well, crap, they're both the same one. Hey, you know who else has a fantastic stream where everyone is super welcoming and super nice? On a Whim. Dai's streams are awesome. And they're, I mean, the kind of I don't want to say it's a joke, but like the in thing is that it's like the Cheers of the streaming community. So I definitely will always recommend Dai's streams. So if you get a chance during the week, check her out. Of course, I think she's going on vacation until August, so she's going to be gone for a week. But once she gets back, definitely join in, because she is a hoot. That's true. Everyone that everyone from Dai's stream is the best kind of asshole. Ooh, maybe I could do this. Hey, look at that. That's kind of cool. Hey, you know, trying to pay it forward a little bit. I'm gonna get rid of this trash, though. Ooh, I could just sink this into the ground and it would be like a little... Hey, I like that. That's kind of cool. I don't think I've ever heard of them. Do they do Fallout stuff or some other games, or... I kind of like that doorway. That's kind of cute. Also, a lot of my building just includes me building something and then like walking through it 16 different times. Hey, username, that's totally not a problem. You know, feel free to hop in and out as you need to. I completely understand. You've been here for a good chunk of the stream, so I mean, you know, and it's not like we're doing anything crazy important, just sort of hanging out. So, you know. Molly, stop jingling in the background, please. You're ruining the stream. What do I want to put here? Okay, Jacob, I'll talk to you later. Hopefully the stream was cool. If not, you're a good friend for, you know, saying that it was. Or, yeah, I guess I said that right. Molly, yes, she did. She jingled right as you said bye. I think I'm gonna go for maybe another 20 minutes and just make it around 4 hours. It seems like it's a good time because I'm kind of losing steam here myself, and I am hungry. So, you know. Oh, I could put these in here. That's kind of cool. Ooh, is this big enough that I could like put these both? I might get rid of that wall. Hey, hey. Yeah. What is going on with this one though? I like those. I'm gonna get rid of these. Well, I guess I could have stored those. I'm very smart. Mm-hmm. I wonder if Brahmin can walk through here. Just thought about that. I imagine it would be too small for them to get through. Hopefully. Or they'll all get stuck. Ugh, that'd be great. McCready, please just stop walking around my stuff, please. Oh no! Is that your newest one that you're playing together, Kat? I've been really terrible at keeping up with everybody. So, forgive me if that's a stupid question. Maybe I'll put in, what's it called? Where's my half walls? One of these. I've actually never played through Skyrim. I'm probably the only person in the world that's like not played through Skyrim but has played through a bunch of Fallout, so I started it forever ago when it first came out, but I didn't have an Xbox in late high school, you know, whenever it came out, so didn't get a chance to play it. Yeah, another Fallout 3 is always okay. I will always take some Fallout 3. I'm not sure if I'm sold on this wall. What do you guys think? Well, I don't know. I kind of like it though because it feels like it's not as... Oh, good. I'm glad I'm not the only one, Di. I mean, like, I played a little bit, and it's fun, but I didn't get very far. So, I do have a friend that has loaned me a copy. So, hopefully sometime I will get around to playing Skyrim, but, you know, I'm playing a lot of Fallout, so... That's true. It is also on a bunch of different platforms now. So I've thought about playing through Stick a Turret. Ooh, that's a good idea, actually. This is why we're friends, Di. Although I think maybe I would want to close that off. Maybe I'll put in like, ooh, I know what I'll do. If I can freaking find it now that I've gotten all the menus are all jacked up, so I feel like I build a lot slower than I have been. Because could put one of these in here. Do one of these numbers. Yeah, I'm not sure I would actually want to stream it, just because I feel like it's already been kind of overdone. But, you know, I definitely want to try playing it at some point. But I agree. It's the same way with Fallout too. There's a lot of dead air. You know, if you don't know what you're doing, you know, there's a lot of just dead space. Get in there. Okay. So what else do I want? I'm trying to remember how I built those little turret stands at what's it called? Coastal Cottage. How did I do that? I think I put this up on top, maybe? Molly, are you like... Stop scratching. I'm sure you guys can hear her jingling in the background. Even with as crappy of a mic as I have, it will pick it up. So... Oh hey, Otto's back in here. Hello, Otto. I'm only going to be working for another 20 minutes or so. But I'm glad you made it back. Yeah, I think what would be kind of fun would be to do maybe like a stream or something of Skyrim, and then do one of the, just sort of like a highlight edit of it to put it up on your YouTube channel. Just to cut out the best bits. This is like pulling teeth. What? Am I that boring? Rude. Okay, Crush Dog. I'm glad that you stopped in and hung out with us for a little bit. It's been great fun. And we'll see you around. Hopefully I'll get that Murkwater video up pretty soon. So... Yes, with the only railroad quest in Fallout 3. Did I miss something? Oh, Fallout 3 mentions the Institute. Okay. Di, now I know what you mean whenever you're in the stream and you're like, I don't know what's going on. Okay. So I want to put up some, like, poles or something. I want to put a roof on it. That's what I want. Do I have all of my, like, CVA stuff opened up in this one? No, I don't. Giving him a hug. Got it. Okay. Was like, okay, well, I thought I was doing all right, but apparently I'm not. Just kidding. So if I put this up there, what do I need to put up there? I could put up some of those, I don't know why I picked that up. I could put up some fencing around it. I don't need that, I need this. Oh my gosh, this freaking... The menus have got me all, like, messed up. I don't know where I'm going, what I'm even looking for. This is what I'm looking for. Because I want to be able to put this up. Ooh, actually, I could do this and put... Well, no, I don't like that, actually. And then I'm gonna have to obviously move that a little bit. My stomach is grumbling, you guys. It's like, feed me, Seymour. Get on there. Just be normal. I guess that's as good as it's gonna get. Okay. How do I visualize the building ideas? Well... most of the stuff that I put out, I just kind of, are you talking about like the ideas themselves? Like how do I come up with them? Or just like how do I build? Because they're two totally different things. Heck yeah, Little Shop reference. What does my character look like? Here, let me go out so that when I, let me get out of the build borders here. This character is actually This one is named Sugar Bomb, and she is a character that I came up with for that machinima that Scarecrow and I were working on for a while. So, she's... Am I still in? Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no, did I freeze? No, 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 no. Don't freeze. No, 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 no. Oh, thank God. Okay. I was about to lose my shit, you guys. Okay, so this is my character. Her name is Sugar Bomb. And she's wearing Kate's outfit because I thought that looked pretty awesome, but also because I wanted the bomber jacket. And the bomber jacket looks like you're wearing... McCready, seriously? It looks like you're wearing football pads whenever you have anything else on with it. So, but she's a railroad agent, and she's got some battle scars going on her face. So, she's been through some shit. But yeah, that's my character for this one. I do have another one that is my OP file where I'm just shooting everything, and I went to Nuka World within like the first 2 levels with my OP weapons because I wanted to complete it. And but her name is Moira, not really after the Moira from Fallout 3, but just because I like the name. So yeah, that's her. She's also sort of a femme fatale kind of character. Yeah, the name was an interesting one to come up with because she kind of it's sort of a long story. There's an entire like 4-page bio that I have written for her, but all that to say, she it's sort of her nickname for the railroad because she's a railroad agent, and so they gave her that nickname. I think I'm just going to use this instead and just scrap that because I'm like having a hard time trying to figure out what it is I'm trying to do here. What was I was also answering another question. Whose question was I answering? YOLO, what does your character look like? No, I already answered that one. Madness, that's right, I was answering your question. Okay, so there's a couple different things. When I'm building, I just kind of slap things around and just, you know, make it work, I guess. It's kind of hard to explain, but that's essentially what I do. And like now, this is not where I need to be. What am I doing? I need roofs, not miscellaneous. Goodness gracious, you guys, I am like on crack or something. I don't know. Probably not that. I feel like I'd be a little bit more up on it, hopefully. But anyway, so whenever I'm coming with ideas and I'm building upon ideas, I guess I should say, I just sort of slap things around and make it work. And coming up with ideas, Otto, that would be fantastic. Not sure what the progress of the machinima is, but we're always looking for voice actors, and your voice is awesome and a half, so we would love to have you. But anyway, so yeah, to come up with the actual ideas themselves, I spend a lot of time thinking while I'm playing. I think a lot about people's stories and what people would be doing in the Commonwealth. And so I try to fit a lot of the things that I build into, oh dang it, I need gun nut for all these? Bullshit. I guess I'm gonna stick with this one for now. Anyway, but yeah, so I spent a lot of time thinking about how the Commonwealth would have evolved and how people in the Commonwealth would have started to kind of rebuild, because I don't like the idea that they just sort of gotcha. I like thinking about the fact that people would have picked themselves back up and rebuilt, and that they wouldn't have just settled for, you know, being picked on and, you know, poached by raiders and things like that. They would have, especially if I had the supplies and the means to do this, then they would as well. So that's kind of the way that I think about whenever I'm thinking about what kinds of things to build, or what sorts of things would fit in the Commonwealth. That all, of course, I do have some other ideas for other builds, like one that I take from different sources. So one I have is from a book called, or a short story called The Most Dangerous Game. I'm sure some of you guys have heard of it, but I've thought about doing something on Spectacle Island in that vein, because I like the idea that there are also some crazy people out in the Commonwealth. So if you guys are not familiar with the short story, it is essentially this guy, we haven't needed any voice actors yet. I mean, well, we kind of have, but the project has been sort of put on hiatus at the moment. So unfortunately, we're not really hurting for voice actors, but I will definitely keep you guys in mind. Yes, it's an awesome story. It's one of my favorite short stories, actually, because it's just sort of, it's really twisted. It's great. But anyway, it's about this guy that ends up washing up after a shipwreck on this island, and there is a man that owns the island that hunts people for sport. I know that's kind of leaping headfirst into the story, but he hunts people for sport. That's essentially what it is. I don't know why I'm looking in these walls. And so he gives some people a chance to essentially run for their lives, but he kind of has the game rigged, so that he can hunt them. Essentially is what it is. I'm doing kind of a terrible job explaining it, but it's worth the read if you're interested in that sort of twisted kind of thing. Which, if you guys saw my Murkwater, it's something that I'm not interested in, but something that, fascinates me. I'm a mess trying to build right now while I'm explaining. Am I still live? I think I'm still live. Who's the author? Let me look up the author real quick, actually. I can't remember. It's some author that is not like easily, I don't remember easily. The Most Dangerous Game. But I wanted to do something like that on Spectacle Island. So, it is by Richard Connell. So, yeah, it's spelled Connell. I think I'm doing okay, Gary. Thanks for stopping by. I'm really glad that you made it. I'm glad everyone's kind of, hopped in and out tonight, so it's been a successful stream so far, I think. I could not have predicted that die. I seriously, I've been giving you shout-outs though. So, I'm trying to get people to come check you out, because you're way better at this live stream thing than I am. I'm just kind of meh, doing whatever. No, I'm sorry your stream is kind of crapping out on you, Kat. There are 2 Garys, yes. Alright, I need a fence with connections on both sides. Ooh, that one will work. That one will be just fine. Da-da-da! And it's got holes in it. Even better. This is going to be a scrappy little caravan thingy. You have been. You've got all kinds of experience and all kinds of cool stories you can share with people. I don't feel like my stories are very cool. I just kind of talk. And then occasionally get silent when I feel awkward about talking. Okay, so this area over here is going to be where the caravans come in, and they check in. This is an office area. Got to do something with this building here because that's more of an office. So I need to kind of have fencing over here because this is not... Oh, dog meat, look at you. You're so cute. Oh my gosh. Look at him. Oh, man. He just kills me. Nobody move. No sudden movements. Well, I hope that the space-time continuum doesn't collapse. That would be really bad if it was my stream that did it. Or if maybe it's just you guys stopping in to see me that would do it. Alright. I guess I'll put more of this fencing in here somewhere. Because I think I want some junk fence over here, maybe. I really feel like I need to have, like I've got a guard post kind of thing here, where, you know, it's more of a defensive thing, but I feel like... Hey, YOLO, can you, like, chill with the emojis? I mean, I'm cool with the emojis and stuff, but, you know, one is good. 1 or 2. That'd be great if you would do that. Anyway, so yeah, should I put like a little check-in station here? I think maybe that would work. Because if there's like an office where someone's doing paperwork, then, you know, the caravans would need to check in if they're leaving or entering. So maybe a little station here would be okay. And then the fence can connect to that. And then of course we've got our door here that you can get in and out to the other side, where this would be for like the public, I guess. The public, and then like caravan housing maybe. So like if you... I'm seeing this sort of as like just a glorified post office, as, you know, bad as that sounds. Or as boring as that sounds, not bad as that sounds. It's a decent idea. 10, yeah, I mean, YOLO is that's good. I caught that. I tried to explain the joke and it made it not funny. So maybe I'll put in a little, like, post here. Yeah, maybe that's what I'm gonna do. Let's go ahead and do that. So let's put in a fence I haven't used yet. Some of these would work. Ooh, yeah, that'd be okay. I think I'm gonna try to build a second level on the roof. You guys are so funny. I think what I am going to do is... Okay, I can't see, so I gotta do this sort of thing here. I think I am gonna try to build up on the roof. I'm not sure what I'm gonna build up there, though. Maybe a house for, like, a postmaster or something? Whoop. I think that would work. Well, that's glitched into the light pole. That doesn't really do it for me. There we go. That sucks, Cat. I'm sorry that your internet's just being really stupid. Ooh, a sniper tower would be great. I plan on turning my red rocket into a resident processing checkpoint. That's a little bit like, reminds me of Dave's, of Evil Viking 13. Because his was like a detention center though. So I'm sure that yours would be a lot more, you know, new resident friendly. But I like the idea, definitely. Can I like, I think maybe, well, I don't want to use too much modular stuff. See, that's the other thing, is like, I try really hard not to use like a lot of the same stuff, unless I'm going for a very specific theme or something, like with when I'm building a Starlight. But I don't know. This might be okay though. I just need like a little post or something. Processing thing? Is that what you're talking about, Dai? Yeah, I think this will be okay. Oh, yeah, I, was kind of wondering. You were very quiet. Okay, seriously, bro? Seriously, dude? Can you not do that, please? The people that I have moderating will not hesitate to time you out, so if you don't want to be timed out, don't do it. Yeah, that'll be okay. Do that. Okay, for real though, you said you were going to stop last time, so, you know. Very true. If you say you're going to do it, you should probably follow through. So if I put this in here, that'll make a nice little checkpoint. I think that'll work. Okay, I don't want to pick up the grass. Come on, seriously? That is very true, Gary. All of us sort of, deal with it on a mostly daily basis in Dai's streams, so I think we're all kind of just like, yeah, we're done with it. There are a couple different mods for Workshop Anywhere. It depends on what console or system, you're using. So let's see. If I maybe do something kind of like that little... That's new, actually. I guess I didn't realize that was new. Huh. Okay. Let me do one of these. I like the ones with the fabric on them, though. I like that one. That's nice. Who has been hacked on Xbox or PlayStation? I have not. I think that's what you're asking. I guess I will maybe do this way so I can see it from the side. Whoa, my little chat thingy got a little weird. That's true, Gary. You still have not. Have you played with mods before, or are you just like trying to be hardcore about, staying vanilla? There's a little door there. Oh, look at that. I impress myself sometimes. Just putting together fictional buildings, and I'm so proud of myself. Oh man. I think I need a life or something. I don't want any of those. None of those are going to work for me. Okay. So then you just went back to the old school way of doing it. There's no shame in that. I've actually considered doing, a vanilla playthrough again, because I haven't done it in a long time. And since I've actually gotten a little bit better with the building, I think that it would be a challenge. Yeah, that would definitely be, that would be a way that I would probably handle it too. If you have issues with them, then, you know, it's just easier to not use them. Well, this is sort of a little boxy structure, but I mean, maybe I can fit something over here, like a little generator or something. Might be okay. I try not to do too many boxy structures, but sometimes it's hard to avoid that. Whoa, it got like weirdly dark. Maybe it's just the shadows or something. What do I want to put here? Maybe I want to put some fencing. Maybe I could put in some this fencing. Hey, look at that. Maybe I could put that in there. Would that look too weird? I think that might be okay if I just decorate it up a little bit. Sink into the ground, it's kind of floating a little bit. Yeah, that's another thing that I really don't like, is having to update them all the time. And after you update them, then sometimes they are weird, you know, after the fact. So your menus get all jacked up and you kind of don't know until you're done updating it, so. Okay, so yeah, there's that. What can I put there? Put some fencing and stuff. Okay, Kevin. Well, hey, you are a trooper for staying up all night and watching this. I mean, I guess at some point it makes sense to just stay up. But thanks for stopping in and hanging out and having a good time with us. You know I appreciate it, and I appreciate you being here. Can I put these tires here? That might be okay. There's lots of tires at a truck stop, right? Whoa! The chat just went a little crazy there. What are you guys talking about? I think that'll work. That'll be okay. Hey. Yeah, maybe the cinder wall does look a little bit weird. I'm not completely sold on it either, especially since there's all that chain link right next to it. But, oops. Oh, well, and I'm glitching tires through it too, so, you know, that works. Maybe I'll just put that over there and come up with something else. Maybe I just need another fence there. Hello, Titan. What can we help you with? The chat is very, very helpful and very chatty. So, you know, if you need help with something, let us know. Okay, dog meat, seriously. Can you, like, get out the way? Thanks, dude. Will this fit here? See, that's the problem. Now I've run into an issue where I've got too much fence for... You know, depression is definitely something that I think a few of us could probably, you know, talk about in depth. I know Kat has a video about depression, actually. Might be helpful. I have so many things to put on. Okay, it's starting to get kind of dark. I'm gonna switch the time. Well, I mean, I'm not sure that I helped that, because now it's it's just dark on the other side now. Oh well. Oh yes, I do have a lot of things. Yeah, it's a mod. It's most of it is USO, but I also have some other ones that I use. I love that the Garys are getting along, bonding over the Packers. Maybe I could put like one of these over here. Hey, yeah. That might be okay. I really like the USO mod in terms of, well, wow, getting all tongue-tied. I like the USO mod for certain things, but then there are other things that I am not crazy about. So it just sort of depends on what I'm looking for, but that is like the one that I use 99% of the time when I'm building. So that's part of the reason why I wouldn't I would have a hard time switching back to vanilla, just because of the fact that USO has become so much, such a big part of my building. Is this gonna work? Does this look stupid? It's okay. Does it glitch through this wall? Are you guys the same person? Okay, so is it Dicer? Is that how you say your name? I'm not sure I'm sold on that, but I think I like that better than the cinder block. Oopsie. Yeah, I think so too. I think that was a good call, Madness. Thank you for that. Deezer, right? Just stop me when I say it correctly. Oh, yes, I can definitely try that die. Let me go back to Sanctuary and see if I can get it loaded up here. Because I have more people there that I could probably try to assign. And if I tried to assign McCready, he'd be like, I'm not going to assign to anything because McCready, I don't know. Deezer, like the or Dazer? Dazer. Okay. That makes sense. Well, anyway, I appreciate, you know, the fact that you're enjoying yourself. I'm glad that you hopped in and said hi. So I've had lots of good examples for streamers to kind of start honing my streaming skills. So I like to try to be as welcoming as possible. The Minuteman one. I can try the Minuteman one. I can also try a couple of the other ones. So let's see what happens. Wow, I'm surprised that loaded up as quickly as it did. Okay. So I'm looking for the beds. Functional, children's, dummy, no. Oh wait, what the heck? Pillows and cushions? There's multiple pillows now? That's cool. There's placeable pillows. I like that. Okay. Oh crap, I have like no cloth. Hang on a second. Do I have a workbench here that I could... I don't have a chemistry stick. Oh my god. Okay, well never mind. I guess I'm gonna go back to Red Rocket real quick. I don't have a chemistry station here. And this character is like super low AP. So she gets winded super easily. So she's like breathing heavily in your ears. Hi Randy. How you doing? I think most people try to do that madness behind the house. Did I probably missed it. I'm already here. I'll build enough stuff to carry back to where's my entrance? To carry back to Sanctuary, and then I will just dump it all in the workbench and make a chemistry station, or find the correct spot. Blah, 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 blah. Well, I'm trying. There we go. Oh my gosh, this is like lagging so bad in here. Let's just do this one. And where is it? Scrap. I'll just make a cheap scrap thing. Second house on the left, backyard. Okay, well I'm gonna go find that. Like there's just like a naked guy right in front of my bridge. Welcome to Sanctuary. Okay. Second house on the left. Oh, duh. I'm so dumb. McCready, listen, honey, I need you to just be quiet. I forgot this was here. Dang it. Okay. Hello, Russia. How are ya? Thanks, Cody. You know, I just kind of slapped it together. That's the story of my life in this game. Okay, so let me throw the stuff in here. Actually, let me spawn the chest first, then throw the stuff in there. My gosh, this is cheat chest. Cheater spawn chest. Is it this? Is that what I need to do? There we go. Yes, I want to take all. Okay. Now we're back in. A lot of mods? Is that what you're talking about, Dai? There are a lot of mods that are... They have good intentions, but they just don't work right, which is unfortunate. Okay, here we go. Here's the beds. So you tried the Minuteman one? Is this the one you tried? We'll try that one. And let's see, is there any other ones in here that are different textures? Oh, here's some bunk beds. Try those out. Guess I'll just put a whole bunch of beds in here and see if anyone assigns to them. I'm trying really hard not to put walls on all of my settlements, and that's kind of the thing with like this Red Rocket. I want to put a wall around the part where there's going to be animals, but some of it I want to try to do like maybe chain link fencing, or you know, just like random things in the way so that, you know, it's not as easy to get in. We'll do this one too. Because why the hell not? Okay. Do I have some people? Hey, June. You're a Minuteman, right? Whoa! He was really excited about that. Well, okay. Well, he's like laying on it. But he's not assigning to it. Hey. Yeah, it just says they go in it, but they won't assign. Okay. Who else is around here that I can... Anyone else? Well, the main reason I came here is so that you guys would be around for me to test these beds. This resource is now assigned. Okay. So, the bunk bed assigned. Can you assign to this one? Oopsie. Huh. Okay, so yeah, it looks like it's just the bunk beds that you can assign them to. You can get them to sleep in them. Yeah, I was testing this one out for Di. She asked me to test it out and make sure that she wasn't the only one with the problem. But yeah, so the bunk beds work, but the other ones don't work. Oh, actually, I probably should put another bed in here somewhere. Is this my house? Yes. You're not sleeping in my house. Obviously, Americans. Did I say that right? Americans? I'll put a bunk bed in here. If I can get it to work. Come on. Come on. There we go. That's alright. Yeah, sometimes the internet is just completely crappy and doesn't work out. But that's okay. I'll have to hop into Discord or something and tell her thank you for stopping in the stream. I kind of gave her the little wrench sort of haphazardly today, not because, you know, she doesn't deserve it, but I was lacking a moderator, so I really should ask her and make sure she's okay with that. So, whoop. Okay. I guess I'm gonna go back to Red Rocket. But yeah, so there you go, Di. There's your answer. The vault beds don't work, but the vault bunk beds do. Doesn't make any sense to me. Oh goodness. It's already 10:30 here? Wow. It's probably really late for you guys. Not you guys on the West Coast, though. Well, is that your application for being a mod? Madness? The sunglasses emojis make you look real cool. Evil Viking 13's mods, I think he only has a few, but he does have the reconstructed Sanctuary Bridge, and he also has a castle that's a really cool kind of revamp of the castle that he did. So if you're interested in either of those, I would recommend them. I have not personally tried the Sanctuary Bridge, but I did try out the castle a little bit, and I like it. It's just not really my style. So. Also, who else hopped in here? The New Foundation. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Have you been here the whole time, just kind of lurking, or did you just hop in? Oh, goodness. I'm not sure I like this fence here. I think maybe I'll move it over here. Maybe... Well, let's see. I'm not sure what else I want to do here tonight. I've already made a little shack, and I put up my fencing for the other side here for processing. And I finished off this wall, so I think maybe eventually what I need to do is figure out what to do on this side. I'm gonna go up on the roof and check it out. So yeah, I think this will be okay. That's enough room for Brahmin to get through there, right? I think that's probably the case. And then over here, I think eventually is going to become, this part might, I'm not sure if I want to kind of separate this part out and have it be sort of like an actual guard station. I think that might be okay, so they're not quite out in the open like they are. How far does this go? Need to build some housing for the caravan. But maybe I will do that later. I think up here I'm going to put an apartment for like the postmaster or something. Oh hey, yeah, thank you for pointing that out, Otto. Yes, if you like Fallout, if you like post-apocalyptic things, if you like building, if you like cats, if you like any of that stuff, this channel may be for you. Also, if you like hanging out with cool people, some of the cool people in the chat have some awesome channels as well, and you should go check them out. Hello, George. Yeah, I found that too, with the bunk beds. But it's, you know, sometimes it works out though if you assign those people to like guard duty or something. So this stream is not boring. That's kind of a surprise because I'm not doing anything except for just talking and wandering around wondering what I should build next. So I guess welcome back, username. Guess I'm gonna maybe put a wall here. Probably should put a wall here. And a non-toxic chat. I think that's the highest compliment that I could receive for this, so thank you. I really owe it to all the people in the chat, all the people that I spend lots of time in the chat, in different chats with every week, or I think it's like most of the days, most of the days of the week. So, you know, learned a lot from lots of great people. Also, you know, respect goes a long way. So, what should I put here? Should I put an American flag? Just go full patriotic? Yeah. I'm not sure I like that though. Thanks, Cody. I appreciate it. I know you may be fibbing, but I don't care. Kind of like that. Makes the thing less blocky. Gotta board it up though. Alright, let's put some walls on here. And I think I might wrap up the stream for the night. So I've been going on for longer than I went an hour longer than, you know, or an extra hour after I said I was going to quit after like 20 minutes. So, yeah. Let's put some supports in under here, and I guess I'll take one quick walk around and maybe plan some stuff out, and then I will say goodbye to all you lovely people out there. I'm really surprised there's still 20 of you guys watching. You guys just have nothing to do on a Saturday night? Can't find anything else to do? Okay, this friggin' thing always bugs me. Why is this bridge... Does anyone else have issues with this shack bridge? I can, like, never get it to place. Well, I hope to have more streams. They're not always going to be Fallout 4. Occasionally there will be Fallout 4 streams, so, you know, keep an eye out for those if you like them. But I think the next one I'm going to do is Bioshock. So if you're into Bioshock, I'm going to attempt that. So, when will the next stream be? The next stream will be sometime next week. I have not planned out a time yet. I do want to... I've attached the other one first. Thank you. Someone answered my question after I'm aimlessly, yes, aimlessly is the right word I'm looking for, aimlessly wandering around with a bridge, not really doing anything. Anyway.
You're making that look easy.
Well, thank you. Yes, so oh, well, I missed something. I can't go, all the plants will die. What? Oh, yeah, no, I'm not going to do the 6 days a week die. But yeah, days are definitely come back if you like any of that stuff that I've been trying to shill. I'm not sure if I'm doing a good job of it. But yeah, I gotta work some stuff out with Di though, because I spend a lot of time on Di's stream and I co-host a little bit on there, so, you know, try to work around her streaming schedule a little bit, because I like being over there as well. So I will definitely let you guys know once I figure that out. Ah, from Stripes, okay. I'm gonna place this bridge really quick and then I will say my goodbyes to you guys. So, thank you guys for, you know, participating in the stream. I really appreciate it. I am glad that this was not a boring stream by any means, that I still have lots and lots of people wanting to hang out and talk and chat. I'll see you next time, Dazer. Well, crap. This is like... See you later, Madness. You know, come back and join the stream. The next stream that I have. Not sure when it'll be, but, you know. If you're subscribed, wink wink, and you turn on notifications, wink wink, you can definitely find out. Wink wink. There. I think that's a decent support. Oh, that's all crooked though and weird. Take it easy, Gary. Alright, well, I'm gonna call it there, guys. Oopsie. Let me just get out of here real quick. And that's a nice ending shot, I think. Wink, wink. Okay, guys. Well, I'm gonna call it there. It has been 4.5 hours of listening to me ramble to myself. I hope you have enjoyed hanging out with me. I hope you come back and see me. Well, me and McCready, apparently, because McCready's just staring at us, so we're gonna do this. There we go. Easy's the only way you can get it. So anyway, the next stream, I think I'm going to try some Bioshock, like I just mentioned a little bit ago. And of course, I'm going to continue to do some Fallout building, so there will be some more videos on my channel with that. And if you guys are looking for an awesome daily stream, go check out On a Whim. She is fantastic. She is lots and lots and lots of fun, and the chat is awesome. So I will highly recommend her. I will always plug her channel because I love it. And lots of my friends here have come from Di's channel. So with that, be safe, have a wonderful night, and I hope to see you guys in the next stream. So yeah, take care, and let me figure out how to turn this thing off, I guess. How do I stop streaming? That's taking a picture. That's not what I want. There we go. Okay, I'm going to, oopsie.